Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction. And a nice run of calves today, and glad everybody could be here. I know myself, I'm definitely glad to be here. I feel so much better than I did last week that it's not even funny. It's kind of sort of a pleasure to be up and around. But anyway, let's have a word of prayer and we'll get started. Lord, we thank you for this day and extremely thankful for your many blessings upon us. Father, we can't thank you enough for this great moisture that we've had this spring. It's been a good spring, Lord. We hadn't had one in a long time, and we thank you for that. Father, this morning, just a lot of things I want to lift up to you. First and foremost, our country and our leaders. Lord, just be with them, give them wisdom and guidance, and be with our military and our first responders that are protecting us and keeping us safe. Father, just remember those that need the touch of your hand. Continue to pray for Harold Thompson. Father, we pray for Ed Silcox and the passing of his son this last week, and just be with that family and comfort them. Father, I just pray that you watch over us here today. Help us to have a safe and a successful auction, and may everything we do be to glorify you. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. Oh, got a little hop me get along right there. Now I better get bit about 70. I better get bit about 70. Touch the gal. And 70 bid, 70 about. I better get bit about 70 here, 70 there. And 70 bid, 70 about. I better get bit about 50 here, 50 there. At an L1, I get a $1 to bid, more to buy. I'm on a $1, $50 to be KS. Straight away. Or no, KSO. Hey, somebody in the market for a locker beef? That dude there looks like he's ready. I ain't able to go about here. Now I better get bit about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now 201. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $200, $1 one here. Better get one, better get one, better get better one. It's all about $200 to be Sam. But I'm on 85. Ah, little steer boy right there. Now I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 55. And 350 here, 350 there. Now one, 351, 351 down to the bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm on one, sort of about 350, and it'll be Sam 39. 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. Steer boy there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get bid about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 270 here, better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. 230 here, 230 there. At 231, I better get 231 3, 235 here, 7 to bid, $9, 241, 243 5. At 247 here, $247 to bid, $7 to buy. Sold him at 245. Better be Sam straight away. 245 Sam straight away. Hey, bit about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Intact mail, I better get 200 here, 200 there. At 200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get bit about 200 here, 200 there. 170, I better get bit about 170 to bid. Now one, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9. 181, 83, 85, 87, 89, 191, 193, $195 to bid, $7 to buy. 99, 2013. At 203, better get 5 here, $5 to bid. 57. I better get 209 here, 211 there, 13, 215, 217, 219, 221, $221 one. Better get one, better one, 219, Duncan 5. Oh, you like to miss him now. I got to get in a little quicker. I need to get about 300 here, 300 there, and there's thieves among us. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 a bid, 300 about, I better get about 280. I better get 281. At 281 now, $1 to bid, $1 to about, but I'm on Solomon at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 99X. Heifer. We'll put them on 65 out there. I better get bid about 320. I better get 320 to bid, 25. At 320 here, 320 third. I better get 20, better get 20, better get 21. Now $321 to bid 3, 325 here, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3. At 35, 7, 339, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 351 and 3, 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5. At 7 to bid 9. 369, better get 9, 367, that'll be Sam, but about 36. Heifer, I need bid about 310. I better get $310 to bid 11 to 5, 311. Now $11 to bid 13 here, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 341 and 3, 45, 7 to bid. At 347, I better get 7, 345, better be Sam, but about 42. Heifer, I need bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get bid about $400 here, 400 there. At a 400 here, 400 there. I better get 370. I better get 371, 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy, one, but a one. So about 370, and that'll be Sam, but about 28. Boy, there, I better get about 50 cents a pound. And 50 here, 50 there. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 50. I better get bid about 50. Better get 30. I better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy. At 30 here, 30 there. I better get $30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get bid about 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, careful, Bob. 50, I better get bid about 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 50, better get 50. Sold him for 45. Horton for 45. Nice little yearling. I bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 351. At 351, I'm on a $1, 351, $351 to bid, one to buy. Sold him at 350. Sam 39. I'll earn a good rascal. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450, I'll one. I better get 451, $451 one. Now 450 here, $1 one, but a one. Sold him at 450. Sam 25. Heifer, I need bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I better give it 180. I'm on $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 180 here, one. I'm on a $1 one, 181, $1 one. Better give it a one. Sold it at 180, and it'll be Hollywood 6, $180, Hollywood 6. A heifer, I better go, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. And I better get 300 here, one. At 301, 301, $301 one. Sold them at 300. Sam 92. Hey, better go with the money here, 375. I better get 375, 7 to bid, 7 to buy. At 377 here, better get 7 there, and I better get 77. Sold about 375, Sam 30. Good heifer lady there, now better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, now better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now better get 301, I better get $301, 1, 301 here, 1 there, 1, 3, at 305, better get 7 to bid 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 321, better get 1 but a 1, sort of a 319, Sam, 32X. Heifer lady third, I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better give it about long tail yearling, I better get 300 at 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 270, I better get 270, I better get $270 to bid, 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, better give it a 1, sold them at 250, that'll be KW4X, 250 KW4X. I have for there, now I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, at 320 here, better get 20, better get 1, now $321 to bid, 3, 323, better get 3 and $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 3, sold them at 321, that'll be Rick, number 11. Heifer lady third, I better get it about 330, I better get $331 to bid, $1 to buy, at 331, now 335 here, 37 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 45, 7 to bid, 349, 51, 53, 5, at 7 to bid 9, 361, 363, 5 here, 7 now, 9, 369, better get 9, sold them at 367, it'll be KW4X. After there, now I'm going to give it 150. I'm at 150. I'm at $150 to bid, $50 to buy, and 150 here. But to get 50 there, now I'm going to give it about 150 to bid, 50 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, $131, $1, 3, 135, 37, 39, $139 down, but then Horton for 137. After there, I'm going to give it a steer. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250. I'm going to get 250 here, 50 there. I'm going to give it about 220. I'm going to get $220 1, 221, at 221. I'm at $1 3, 225, 7 to bid 9, 231, 233, $233 to bid, 3 to buy. Solomon 231. That'll be Sam straight away. Bull yearling right there, I'd even go with a money here. Now I better give it about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. At 330, I better get 1 now, $331 to bid, $1 3, 335 here, 37, 39, 339. Better get 9, better give it a dance. So I'm at 337, Sam 1X. Heifer, I'd bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better give it about 300 here. Now $300 heifer. I better get 301. I better get $301 1, 301 here, 1 there. Now 303. Better get 5. At 305, better get 5. Sold them at 303. Sam 62 and Prager. Heifer, I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 there, now 1, now $201 to bid, $1 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 2, 11, 13, 2, 15, 17, at a 19, 221, 23, 25 here, 7 to bid 9, 231 and 3, $233 to bid, $3 to buy, and I better get 3, 231, Sam, straight away. Hey, bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get 1. I better get $351, 351, 351, 3, 355. Better get 7 to bid 9, 359, $359 9, 357. Sam 45. Heifer, I need bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350. I better get 350 here, 50 there. And I better get 300 here, $300 1. At 301, 303. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5. At 27, 9, 31, 333, $333 to bid 5, 337 to bid, 339, 341, 341. I'm at a $1 1, 339. It'll be Sam 00. Heifer 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. 1. Sold them at 400. Marty 3X. Steer, ID, bit go with a bunny here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 turn, I better give $400 to bid, 401, I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy, I better give $400 once, Solomon 400, that'll be Sam, I better give it, better get 31. Steer, ID, better go with a bunny here, 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, at 320 here, better get 20 there, 320, 321, 323, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 31, 331, at 331, I'm at a month, so I'm at 329, that'll be CP5, 329, CP5, 350, at 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there, now I better get about 330, at 330 here, 30 there, now I better get about 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, now I better get 3, 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, now I better get 280 here, 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, at 250, I better get about 230, I better get 230 to bid, 30 to buy, at 230 here, 30 there, 200 here, $200 now, 200 here, 200 there, little calf outside, 200. And 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get bring it back, Jess. Let me see what I missed. 200 on the money one. I better get $201 to bid, $1 to buy. On the yellow calf, 203, 205 here, 7.5, 10 here, 12.5, 215, 70.5, 20, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5 here, 2.5, 5 now, 227.5, $30 to bid, 30 to buy, and 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5 here, 2.5, 237.5, better get $40 to bid, 42.5, and 245, better get 5 about 5, $245 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get about 7.5, 240, 50, and 250, 2.5, better get 5, $255, 5, better get 5, better get about 250, 5, better get 5, 250, 2.5, Duncan. Good K paired, ID bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 one. I better get $301 one. At 303, $303 to bid, $3.05 here. Better get 7 there, 309, 311, 313, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 323. Better get 3, better get 3, 321. Duncan, I better get 321. Heifer, I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. At 330, I better get about 300 here, $300 one. I better get 303, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3. At 325 here, $327, $9.31, 331, but I'm on 329. That'll be Rick. Put up on number 11. Blue Eyes, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Blue-eyed heifer, I better get 300 here, 300 there. I better get about 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better get about 200 here, $200 one. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 217, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 227, $9.31, 33, 5, 7, 239, 41, and 3. At a 45, 7, 49, 51, 53, 5, 7, a bid 9, 261, and 3, better get 5, 7, a bid 9, 271, and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, 281, and 3, 285 here, $5, 5, better get 5, 283, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 92. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 280. I better get 281, 281, $281 now through to the bid 2, better get 3. At 284, 5 here, and 6 there, better get 7, to bid 88, bid 89, 291, 292, better get 3, $293 now 3, 292, Sam 62, and Prager. Steer, I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 350 to buy. I better get 351. 351. 351. I'm on $1. Sold him at 350, and it'll be Sam. Bada boom, 1X. Little spotted boy there, 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 here, I better get 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, I better get 250, at 250, I better get 255, now 250, 560, 260, 570, 270, 580, 280, 590, now 300, at 305, now $305 to the bid, $5 to buy, 5 at about 300, Duncan, 300, down by the bone, Duncan. Duncan 5. I ain't never have for lady third. I better get about. I better get 270. I better get 270 out of the bid. 271 and 271. 271. 271 out of the bid. $1 to the buy. Sold them at 270. Sam 99. And heifer, I think 502. I get heifer here. I better give it about 330. I better get 330 out of the bid. 330 to buy. At 330, better get 1 now. 33, 35, 37 now. 341 and 3. 345, 7 to bid 9. 351 and 3. Better get 5. At 7 to bid. 357, 9 now. 361, 63, 65 here. 7 now. 369, 71. At 373, better get 3 and 3 to burn on 3. 371. I'm at about KW. Put a bone 4X. 400 at 400 here, $400 now 1. I'm going to buy 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy 3 now. 405 here, 7 to bid 9, 411 here, 13, 15 at 70, 19, 21 and 3, 25, 7 to bid 429, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, 441, 443, 5 at a 47, 49, 449, better get 9, better 9, 447, Marty 3, 447, I'm better bone Marty 3, I'm better buy heifer, I'd better go with about here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $300 here, better get 1, better get 3, at 305 here, better get 7 there, 309 here, 311 here, 13, 315, Wayne, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, at 327, 29, $329 now, but at 327, that'll be Sam, 00. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get about 270. I better get 271. At 271, $271 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 270. Sam 99X. I ain't even about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. 21, 23, 5. Better get 7, 9, 331, 333, 5, 337 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, 49, 351 and 3, 355. Better get 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3, 365. Better get 7 to bid 9, 369. Better get 9. Better give it a 9, 367. It'll be Dustin, 35, 45. Heifer, I better give it about 370. I better get 370 out of the bid, 370 to buy. I better get 370 here, 71, 371. At 371, I'm on $1, but I'm on. Sold them at 370. Sam 30, 370. I better give it about Sam 30. Get a heifer lady there, 330. I better get 330 out of the bid, 30 to buy. 331, 331 on the one, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 31, $331 one. Sold them at 330. Sam 92. Hey, I get a heifer there. Now I better get 320. I better get 320 out of the bid, 320 to buy. 321, 321, 321, $321 out of the bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm sold them at 320, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X. Nice boy right there. I'd even go with about here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 3, better get 3, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. Now 1, 281 at the one. At 281, 1 here, 1, 2 to the bid 2, better get 3, 284 and 5 here, 6 there. Better get bid about 286. I better get 6, 285 day 6. I need bit about 375. I better get 375. 7 now. 377 to bid 9. 381, 383 5. At 87, 89, 91 and 3. 95 here. 7 to bid 99. 401, 403. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21 and 3. 425, 27 to bid 9. 431, 433 5. At 437, 39, 41 and 3. 445, 447, 449 to bid 9 to bid 9. 447 it'll be Dustin. Butterbone number 3. I need about 350. I better get 350 to bid 350 to about 1 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 361 and 3 and 363 here and $3 to bid $3 to about 3. Better get 5 now. $367.9 here. 369. You to give 9. Better get 9. Sold them at 367. I better give it about CP 55. Hey, boy, 39, even go to money. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 turn. I better get 3, better get 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 303, 303, better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9. At 311, 13, 15, 317, you to get 19, 319, better get 19, better 19, 317, day 6. Oh, steer boy, third. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I better get. It'll be a heifer. I ain't even about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 300 111. I'm at a $1 1 but a 1. Sort of a 300 Sam 2X, 300 Sam 2X. Thanks, Bob. Steer here, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301, I better get 301, 303, at 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 319 here, 19 there, 21, at 323, 325, 327, $29 to bid, $9 to bid, 9, better get 9, 327, Sam, 99. Dear boy, third, I better get bit about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there, at 350 here, better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 351, 351, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a month, sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 1X. Boy, right there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 3, better get 3. Now I better get $300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 300 to bid, 301. I better get 303, better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 311, 313, 15, 317, 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 27 to bid, $327. Now I better get 7, 325. Better be Sam, but I'm on 91. Ah, boy, third, I'd even about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm 330. I better get 30, better get 30, better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better buy. You all right, Rick? 331 down, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 31 here, 31 there. So I'm at 330, and that'll be Sam 45X. 330. I better get Sam 45X. Big old yearling right here. Now I better give it about, I better give it about here. Now I better give it about 250. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there. Now I better give it about 230. At 231, 231, $231, $1. Look out, Duncan. Hang on, Pope. 230. Stand still, Pope. 231. I'm at a $1 1 here, $1 1. Sold them at 230, and that'll be Sam 76 and Prager. 17 people in here and had to pick on the one innocent human being. I could see it happening. I better give it about steer. I better give it about here. 350. 350. I better get 350 to bid. 50 to buy now. 1. 353. Better get 5 here. 7 to bid 9. 361 and 3. At an L 5 here. 367 here. 369. 371. 373. Better get 5 at 77 now. 9. 381. 383. $383 to bid. $3 to buy 5 now. 387. 89. 391 and 3. At 393, biddy get 3, biddy get 3. 391, bid about CP5. The threat has not been subsided yet. 350, but to get 350 to bid. All be aware, 350 to bid. Dustin's up there just like 350, but to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. 350 here, but to get 50 third, but to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. 350 here, but to get 50 third, but to get bid about 330 here, 330 to bid 1, 333, 335 here, 7 to bid 39, 41, 43, and a 45 here, 347, 349 now, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy 1, 349, but to get bid about Cody Ford. 349, but to buy Cody Ford. But about 330, but to get 330 here, 30 there. 330 to bid, 330 to buy, but to get 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, but to get 320. 320 here, 20 there, 1, 320, $1 to bid, 3, 325 here, 7 to bid, 29, 31. At 331, I'm at $1, 1, but I'm on 329. It'll be Rick, put a bone number 11. I'd bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. I bet to get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now 1, 203, but to get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 211. At 211, 213 here, 215, 217, 219, 221, $221 1, but to get 1, 219, Sam 76 and Prager. Hey, little heifer there now. I better give it about 275. I better get $275 to bid, $5 to buy. At 277, I better get $277 to bid, $7.09, 279, 81, 283, 285, 87 to bid, 89, 291 and 3. At a 95, 97, 9, 301, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317. I better give it about 17, 315 KW5X, 315. But about KW5X. Little yearling here, I bet to get about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, I bet to get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I bet to get about 270. I bet to get 270 to bid, 70 to buy. I bet to get about 271. At 271, I'm at $1, so I'm at 270, and it'll be Sam 00, 270. I bet to get Sam 00. Steer yearling, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 320 to buy. I better get 320 here. Long wean down, 321. At 321, I'm at $1 to bid, 3, 325 here, 7 to bid, 29, 31, 33, 335. At 337, $39, 41, 43, 343, $343 to bid, $3 to buy. 341, I better give it about CP 55. Long weaned, I got a blue eye, and I better give it about 320. At 320, weaned and a blue eye, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 1, 3, 305, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, 23, 5, 27 to bid, 9, 329. You to give $9 now, but then 327. It'll be Sam 67, 327. I better get Sam, but I'm on 67. I see it. Little yearling right there, and I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. And I better get 300 here, $300 one. I better get $301 one. At 301, I'm at $1 one, but I'm on, so I'm at 300. That'll be Sam 99X. Steer, I'm at 170, I'm at $170 to bid, 75, 171, I get a $1 to bid, $1.03, 175, 7 to bid, 179, 181 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 191, $191 to bid, $393 down 5, 197, 199, 201, 203, at 205, but he gets 7 to bid 9, 211 here, 13, 215, 217, 219, 21 and 3, at 223, but he gets 3 bid 3, 221, it'll be Dustin straight away, 221, Dustin straight away. I have for here now, everybody give it 140. I'm at $140 to bid, 45, 140, 140 here, 140 third. I'm at about 120. I'm at a $120 one, 123. Biddy get 5, biddy get 7, biddy get 9, 131 and 3, 135 7, a bid 39, 41 and 3, and a 45 7, $9, 151 and 3, 155, 157, $157 to bid, $7 to buy 7, 155 Sam, 21 double X. I have for here now, I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 here, now I better get 3, better get 3, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now I better get 301, I better get 303, at 303, better get 5 here, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 323, better get 3, 321, that'll be Rick, put up on number 11. I bid about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300, now 1, I better get 301, 301, 3, at 305, better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 311, 13, 315, 317, you to get 17 here, 17 there, I better get 17, 315, it'll be Sam, but about 99. Ever lady third, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1. At 351, I get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 353, 355. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361, 363. Better get 5. At 7 to bid 9, 371, 73, 5 here, 77, 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3, 95, 7 to bid 99, 401, 403, 5. But he gets 7, 409, 411 here, $411.11, 409, it'll be Sam, but about 36. I 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, I better get 250 here, 50 there, at 250 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 1 now, 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm on 1, so I'm at 250, and it'll be Sam, 502. Nice Brindle steer third. I better get 290. I better get $290 to bid, 290 to buy. At 290 here, better get 90. Better get 1, 293, $293 to bid 5, 297, 99 now, 301, $301 to bid 3, 303. Better get 5. At 307 here, better get 9 there, 311, 313, 15 here, and 17. You're to get 370, 19, 321. At 321, I'm at a $1 bomb at a month, 319. It'll be Dustin 5, 319. Dustin number 5. 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, I better get 320 here, better get 20, better get 21. At 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy 1, better give it a 1. Solomon 320, and I better give it about Sam 320, and I better get Sam 59. 320, Sam 59. Hey, I better give it a half for lady third. I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy. At 270 here, better get 70 there, $270 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better give it about 220. I better get 21. At 221, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $221 one, but a month. So about 220, and I better get Sam 220. I better give it about Sam 62 in Prager. No, I ain't sold this one yet. Boy, loop just didn't shut. Sell this steer right here. I ain't bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. I better get 350 here. 53rd. I better get 351. At 351, I'm at a $1.03. 355. Better get 7 to bid 9. 361. 363. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 9. 371 and 3. At 75 7 here. $9. 381. 383. Better get 5 here. And $85.07. I better get 389 now. 391. At 393. Better get 5 here. 7 to bid 9. 401, 403 here, and 403, $403.03, 401 CP5, 401 CP5. Nice heifer right there. Now I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. 350 here. Better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy. 351. $351.03. 355 here. Better get 7 to bid. 9 here. 361. At 363 here. Better get 5 here. 367. I better get 369. 369 now. 71. 373 5. At 377. $9. 381. 383. 385 here. $5. I better give it about 383, and I better give it about, but I'm on KW 4X. Hey, bit of a nice steer right here. Now I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid. 20 to buy 1 at 321. 321. $321.03. 325 here. Better get 7. Better get 9. 329. $329. 9. Better get 9. 327. It'll be Sam 1X. 327. I better get Sam. But on 1X. 59 on this one. Sam 59. 260, I better give it about $260 to bid. 260 to buy, I better give it about 260 here, 60 there. At 260, I better get 60 to bid, 60 to buy, I better give it about 250 now. $251. At 251, I'm at $1, one, better give one, sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 17X. Hey, it'll give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 3, but to get 300 here, 300 there, at $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better give it winged, I better get 301, I better get 301, $301 to bid, 1 to buy, I'm sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 92. Steer boy right there, 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 350 to pound. I better get one. I better get 351 $1. At 351, I'm at $1 to bid. 355. Better get seven. Better get nine. 361 and three. Better get five. Better get seven. Here, $367 to bid. $7 to buy. 365. Better be Dustin. But on number 4. And penning with the fives. ID, bit of a heifer here, 300. At $300, better get three, better get three, better get three here, 300 there now, $300, 111. I better get 301, 303, 305, better get seven, better bid 9, 311, 13, and a 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 27, better bid 9, 329, $329, 9, better down, 327, it'll be Sam, but on 2X, 327, I better get Sam, but on 2X. Well, one thing about old Corey can boost up his resume on some of his abilities. 300 at 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. I better get $300 one. I better get $301 one. At 303, 305 here. Better get seven to bid 9, 311, 313, 315, 317 here and 17 19. At 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 333. Better get 35. At 37 here, 39, 41, 343, 345 here, $5, 5 at about 343, and it'll be Cody. 343, Cody, 4X. Little yearling here. Now I better get a bit of body here. 320. I better get one now. $321. At 323. Better get five. Better get seven. Better get nine. 331. $331 to bid three. 335. 37. 39. 41. 3. 5 here. 47. 9. At 351 and 3. Better get five. Better get seven. Better get nine. 361 and 3. Better get five here. 5. Better get five. 365. Sort of a 363. That'll be Sam. But about 1X. After here, now I better get 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy 11. I better get 311. At $11 to bid, 11 to buy 10. 11 here, $11, 11. I better get them. Sort of a 310. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X. Oh boy, there, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 350 to bid, about 111, 351, 351 here, one there. I better give it a one, sort of a 350, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 27. Boy, here now, I better about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30. I better get 331, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. So I'm at 330, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 45. 330, I better get Sam, but I'm on 45. A boy there, I better get a bit of money here. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, better get 50 there. $350 to bid, 51. 351, 3, 355. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 7 to bid 9, 369 here. Better get 9, better get 9. 367. That'll be Hankins 4. 367. I better get a bit of Hankins 4. Hey, now boy, there now, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 401. I better get 3 here, 5 bear 7 to bid 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, at 25, 7, 29, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 41, and 3, 45, 47, 9, 451, and 3, at a 453, better get 3, 451, that'll be Dustin 3. Heifer lady right there, 90 bid about 375. I better get $375 to bid, pump out to buy. At 375, better get 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5, 377 now, $377 to bid, $7 to buy. I better get 377, I better get 7. So I'm at 375, Sam 30, 375, Sam 30. Nice steers right here. 90 bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 31. And 33, better get 5 here, 37, $9.41, 43, 5, 47, 49, 351 and 3, 355, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3, better get 5 at 7, 9, 71, 371. I'm at a $1 so I'm at 369. I'm at about Sam 57. Yellow, I'd even go with a money here. Now, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 3, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now, I better get about 111. I better get 301, 303. At 305, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 311 to bid. Now, 13 here, 315, 317, 319, 21. At 23, 323, better get 5, $325 to bid, 7. Now, $327. 7, 325 Leon, 325 Leon, 320 here, 20 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, $320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now 1, 321. At 321, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 by the 1. So I'm at 320, and that'll be Sam. 1 out, Jess. Put the pair of them on 99X. Nope. Let them go. Swing wide the big gate. Put them both on 99X. I better get bid about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 301. I better get 301 and 3, 303. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9 here, 311, 13, 315, 17. At a 19, 21, 320, $1, 1. Better get 1 by the 1, 319. It'll be Sam 57, 319, Sam 57. Aye, good boys there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 331, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 31 here, 31 there. So I'm at 330, and it'll be Sam 1X. Left right there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 4, better get 4. Now I better get about 1. Now I better get 403 here, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11. Now $411 to bid, 11 to buy, 11, 49 Marty, 3X. Boost there, boys, there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 350. I better get 350 here, 50 there. And 351. I'm at a 111. 351 here, 1 there. And I'm at a $1 1. So I'm at 350. Sam 10. 350. I better get bid about Sam 10. Steer boy here, I'm going to get $375. I'm going to get $375 to bid, pump powder to buy. At $375, but to get $5 now 9, $379.81, $383, but to get $587, $89, $91, $93, $95, $799, $401, $403, $5 here, 7 to bid 9. At a $411, $13, $15, $17, $19, $21, $23, $5, $427, $9, $431 and 3. At $35, $7, $39, $41, $43. 5, 7, a bid 9, 449, 449, Solomon 447, it'll be Sam 31. Boys here now, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. At 350 here, better get one now, $351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $350 now, one, better get one, but a bone, Solomon 350, and it'll be Sam, but a bone 1X. Boys right there, now 80, better go with a buddy here, 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. On 330 here, better get 30, better get one, $331, $331 to bid, $1 to 5, 330 here, 31 there, 331 here, better one there, one. Put them at 330, and that'll be Sam, but on 16X. Lepers, I'd bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. I better get $331 at 33, 333, $333 to bid, 5 here, 337 now, 39, 41, 43, 343, $343 to bid, $3 to buy, 341. That'll be Sam, 341. I better get bid about Sam 42. Hey, heifer ladies there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. On 350, better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there. I better get about 330 here, 31, 333. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 41, 43. At a 45, 47, 49, $349 down. Better get better down, 347. I'm at a bone, KW 4X. 80 boys there, 375 here. Better get 5 at a 5 at a 5. 375, 377, but he get 981, 83, 5 at 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401, 403 here, 5 there, 7 at 9 at a 411, 13, 15. I better give 15, 415, Solomon 413, Sam 10. Boys there, now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to 5. At 351, I'm at a 1 here, 1 there, 351, 3, 355. Better get 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3 here. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. At 75, 7 now, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 391 and 3, 395, 7 to bid 9, 401 and 3. At a 405, better get 7 to bid 9, 411 now, 413, 15. I better give it about 15. Sold them at 413. That'll be Sam 10, 413, Sam 10. I better get about 400 here, 400 there, better get 1. I better get $401, 3, 405 here, better get 7, a bit 9, 411 here, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7, 429, 431 and 3. At 35, 37, a bit 9, 441, $441 to bid, $1 to buy 1, 439, it'll be Destin 3, 439. I better get it about Destin number 3. Boys there, now I better get it about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 450 to buy. I better get 450 and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 1. I better get 451, 453, 455 here, 7 there, $9, 459, 459. Better get 9, 457. That'll be Sam 31. 320. I better get $320 to bid. 20 to buy. I better get 320. At 320 here. 20 there. 320 to bid. 20 to buy. I better get bid about 321. 321. 323. Better get 5 here. 7 to bid 9. 31. 33. At 35. 7. 39. 341 and 3. 345 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 343. And it'll be Sam. But I'm 42. Ladies in the house right there. Now, I better go and I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid. 380 to buy. At 380. I better get 380 here. At 80 there. 380 to bid. 381. $381 to bid. 383. 385 here. At 87 to bid. 89. 391 and 3. At a 95. 97. 399 here. 399. 401. 401. 3. 403. Better get 5. At a 405 here. Better get 7. I better get $407 to bid. 7 about Solomon 405 to 202. 405 202. I to give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid. 50 to buy. And 250 here. Better get 50 to bid. To their waned. I'm at about 250 to bid. 50 to buy. And I better give it about 1. 251. And 253 here. Better get 5 there. 257. $9. 261 and 3. 265. Better get 7 to bid. 9. 271 and 3. At 75. 7 here. 279. $279. 9. Better give it a down. Solomon 277. Sam 91. Yearlings right there. Now, I'd even go about it here. Now, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. They're waned. I better get it about 330 to bid. Now, 1. 333. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341 and 3. 45 here. 7 to bid. 49. 51. 351. 3. And 355. Better get 7 to bid. 59. 61. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. At 75. 7. Better get 9. $379 9. Better give it a down. 377. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 39. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 401. I better get 3 here, better get 5 there, 407. Better get 9 here, 411, 13. At a 415 here, better get 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27. To bid 9, $429 9. Better down, 427. Dustin 3. Little boys right there. Now, I better go to money. Now, I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 301. Better get 1. Better get a 1. Solomon 300. That'll be Sam 91. Hey, boys, here tonight, a bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now, one of them's got a big hawk. Boy, I bet he didn't mean to, but. Kid's got a big hawk now, and I better give it about 250. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $250 one, better give one, better give it a 1. Solomon 250, Sam 00. Wing cab here, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid one. I better get 351 and 351 3. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 73 5 and 377. Better get 9, 81, 83 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 9, 401 and 3. $403 to bid, $3 to buy. 401, but a bone Marty 3, 401, but a bone Marty 3. Steer boys here, 350. I Wayne now, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 351. You only get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 351 3 and 355. Better get 7 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, 75 7 to bid 9, 381 and 3, and at 85, 87, 89, $389 down, but at 387 that'll be Marty 3. Heifers, I better get bid about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, at 301. I'm at a $1, better give it a bunch. So I'm at 300, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 32X. For ladies right there, they're weaned. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. I better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. And I better get 300 here. $300 one and 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 303. Better get 5. 307 to bid 9 here. 11 there. 313. Now 313 here. 13 there. I better get 13. So I'm at 311. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 32X. 311, I better give it about Sam, but I'm on 32X. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 here, better get $300 wage, you know, I better get 300. At 300 here, 300 there, I better get $300 to bid, 300 about, I better get 270, I better get one now, $271, $271 to bid, $1 to buy one, so I'm at 270, and it'll be Sam 90. 270, I better get about Sam 90. 80, bit about, I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there. At 251, I better get $251 3, 255 7 to bid 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 271 and 3. At 75 7 here, 9, 281, 283 here, 3 there, and 83. Better get 3. So I'm at 281. That'll be Sam. 281, Sam 92. Look at here now, might be a different shipper. 80, bit about, I better get 340. I better get $340 to bid, 341. At 341, now $341 to bid, $1 to buy, $340 here, $1 one. Better give it a bunch. So I'm at 340, and that'll be Sam, but I better give it about 10. 340, Sam 10. Thank you, Rick. 80, bigger and better right here. 80, bit about, I better get 300 here, $300, will you get one? I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, better get 2, did I bid 3 here, better get 4, you're gonna be 5, better get 6 here, and 7 there, and 8 here, you're gonna get 9, 310, 311 to bid, 11 to buy. At 311, now $11.11, so I'm at 310, that'll be Sam 65, 310, Sam 65. 8, steer. 80, bit about, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 one, I better get 302, did I bid 3, better get 4, better get 5 here, 6, 7, at 308 here, you're gonna get 9, you're gonna be 10, 11 here, 12 there, 13, 14, 15, 316, 17, bit of 18, you're gonna get 19, 319, better give it a 19, 318, Sam 65. Boys there, now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. I'm 330 here. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Now I better get 310. I better get 11 now. $311 to bid, $11 to buy. 311 here, $11 to bid, $11 to buy. So I'm at 310. Sam 99. 310. Sam 99. Heifer ladies here, now I better get bid about 330. I better get 330 order to bid 3111 at 331 335 here 7 to bid 39 41 43 45 47 49 351 353 at 353 better get 3 and 5 here 355 7 now 357 order to bid 7 about 355 Rick 11 355 I put a bone Rick put a bone number 11. Hey, heifer ladies, here, now I better get bid about 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 here, at 300 here, 1, I better get 301 here, 300, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 300 order, better get 1, but a $1 one, so about 300, that'll be Sam, 300, I better get bid about Sam, 62 in Brigham. Mm, 60. I'm going to Brigham, 60 in Brigham. Boys, I turn, I better get bid about 330. I better get 330 order to bid 30 to 5. And 330 here, better get 30 there, 330 order to bid 30 to 5. I better get bid about 330 here, 30 there. Now I better get bid about 310. And 310 here, now 310 order to bid 11. Now 311 here, better get 11 there, $11 to bid, $11 to buy 11. 310, I better get bid about Sam, but about 57. Got a heifer in right there in the middle, 63.21's a heifer. Sell them two good rascals right there. Now 80 bid about 330. I'm 330 here. Better get 30. Better get 30. 330 to bid. 331 now. $331 to bid. $1 to buy. At 331, I'm on $1 one but a month. So I'm at 330 and I better get bid about Sam. But I missed it. Poke. Put them on Sam 1X. Thank you. Little heifer here, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 301, I better get 301 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 303, better get 5, 305 here, 7 to bid, 9 here. At 311 here, 13, I better get 313 there, 13 here, did you do it, Leon? 13, 15. At 315, I better get bid of 15, 313, Leon, 313. 80 bid about 330. I better get 330 order to bid 30 to buy. I better get 31, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 31 here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. So I'm at 330 and it'll be Sam 36. 330. I better get Sam, but I'm on 36. Boys, right there, 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 401, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, one Terry. I 405, better get 7, better get 9, 411, 13 here, 13 there. I better get 13. Followed up 411, Sam 31, 411. I better get Sam 31. Boys there, 375. I better get $375 to bid, $5 to buy. At 375, better get $5 $375 to bid, $7 here, 377. I better get $7, 375. But on Cody 3, 375. I better get better by Cody number 3. For ladies here, now better get 400 here, $400 here, 400 here, now better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here, now better get $400 to bid, 401, now better get 43, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, $411 to bid, 13, and 415, better get 17, 19, 21, 23, 423, better get 3 and 3 to the bird, 421, Marty, 3X. Good boys right there. Now, better give it a buy. Better get 330. Better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. And 330 here. Better get 30 there. 331, 333, 335 here. 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 45, 7 to bid, 349. And 351, 353, $353 to bid, $3 to buy. Better get 351. Sam, 57. Dear boys, here now, better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here now, 1, better get 403 here, better get 435 here, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, 19, and 419 here, 19 there, 21, 423, 425, 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 441 and 3, 445 here, 7, a bid 9 here, 449 down, better get 9, 447, it'll be Sam, but about 25X. Bull boys right there. Now better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now better get 300 here, 300 there, and $300. Better get 3, better get 3. Now better get about 301. Now better get 301. Now better get 301 here, 1 there, 3, 303. Better get 5 here, 6 there. Better get 7. Now better $8 to bid, 9, 10, and 311 here, 12 here, 13. Now better get about 13, 312. Better be Sam, 57. I better get bid about 330. Better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. And 330 here. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get $330 to bid, 330 to 5. Better get 331. 331 and 331. I'm at $1 3. 333. Better get 537 here. $9.41. 43. 45 here. 7 to bid, 349. 351 and 3. And a 5 here. 7 to bid 9. 361 and 3 here. Better get 5 there. 7 to bid 9, 371, 3, and 373. Better get 3 and 3 to the burn. Better get 3, 371. Wham, 1 and 1. Bob, please. Seven of them are, Jennifer. Okay. Leopards right there. Now, you bid about 370. I better get $370 one. At 371, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 370 here, $1 third. I get a $1 to bid, $1. But the calves are weaned now, and I better get 371. At 371, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 370, and it'll be Sam 36. Those big brothers. 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get one now. 353 here, better get five. Bear 57, $9.61, 63 now. Five, better get seven. Better get nine. 371 and three, better get five. At 77, 9, 381, 83 here at 85, 87, 89, 391 and three. 395, 7, better bid 9, 401 and 401. I'm at a $1, one, but a one. Sold them at 399. I better get better by Sam. But about 50. $51. Boy, they're nice calves. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid 3 here. Better get 5, better get 7, better bid 9, 4, 11, 13, and a 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 425 here, 7, better bid 29, 31, 33, 5, and a 437, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 5, 455 $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 453, and it'll be Sam 10. 453, Sam 10. I to get these little yearlings there, 350. I better get 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I'm at a one here, one there, $351. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 16X. Oh, steers. I better go at about 330. I better get 331. At 331, 331 now 335 here, 7 a bid 39, 41 and 3, 45, 47 a bid 9, 351. At 351, I'm at a $1, one but a month. So I'm at 349. It'll be Sam, but about 51. Good boys there. Now I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid. 330 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. I'm 330 here. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get one now. $331. $331 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm on a $1 one. So I'm at 330, and it'll be Sam 10. 330. I better get bid about Sam, but about 10. Look like the little girls off of them. Ladies there now, but to get bit of but to get 350, but to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy now, $351, 353 here, but to get 5 there, 7 here, 357 now, 357, 9, 361, and 363, but to get 5 here and 65, $365 to bid, $5 to buy, 363, and it'll be Ricky 11, 363, now, but to get bit of Rick, put up on number 11. I get a bit of heifer ladies hair, 330. I better get $330 to bid right off them. 331, $331 one at 331. Better get 335. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341 and 3. 345 7. A bit 9 here. 51, 53. Better get 5 here. 355. Better get 5 at a 5. Same way. 353 and it'll be Rick. Put on number 11. I heifer lady right there now. Better get bit of 310 at 311 here. $11 to bid. 11 about 311 now. $311 to bid. $11 to buy. Now better get 12. I better get 313. I better get 314. 15 at 316 now. 17. 318 here. Better get 19. 319. 20. 321 at 321. 322 to the bid 3. 324. 325. 326. I better get 327 at 328 here. You're gonna give 9 now. 329. 329. You're gonna give 9 here. $9 to bid now. 30. 331 at 331. $331 to bid. $1 to buy. 1 but a 1. Sold them at 330 and it'll be Ricky 11. 330 Ricky 11. I 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 401. I better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 401, I get him on here, but I'm on there now 3. I better get 405. Better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better get 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 27, 9, 431, 33, $433 to bid, $3 to buy. 431, Sam 31. 380. I better get $380 to bid. 380 to buy. I better get 380 here and 80 there. 380 to bid. 80 to buy. At 380. I better 80 here and 80 there. I better get 360. I better get 1. I better get $361 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get 361 here. Better get $1 1 but a month. Sold them at 360 and that'll be Sam but I'm on 45X. Pretty good hounds. I better go and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. I better get $350 one. I better get 351 and 351. I get a 1 here, 1 there. $351 to bid. $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 350. Sam 45. Little heifers, I better go what about here? I better get bid about 370. At 370, I better get $70 to bid. 370 to buy now. 1, $371, $371, 3. At 375, better get 7, better get 9, 381, 383 and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5. At a 407, I better get 407 here now 9. I better get 409, 411 now 413. At a 413, I better get 15. I better get 417 here, 19 now, 419 here, 21, $421 one. Sold them for 419, 204. Hot dog by the head. Boy, if cute's got anything to do with it, I need a couple of thousand for that one. But a good calf there, I better give it 800. At an 800 here, an $800 to bid, 800 to buy. I bet 800 here, and 800 there. At an 800 here, $800 to bid, 800 to buy. I better give it about 600 here, now 600, now 10. At 610 now, 25, 635. Better get 50 now, 60. Better get 75, 85, 710. At 710, $10 to bid, 25, 735, 50. I better get 760 and 775. I better give 85. I better get 785, 785, 800, 810, 825, 35, 50, and an 860. I'm at 860. I'm at 860 to bid, 60 to buy, 60. Sold them for 850. Samo $8.50 Samo bobtail heifer here, we're up by the pound. At $300 here, $300 to bid, $301. I better get $303. I better get $305. I better get $7. I better get $9, $311, $13, $15, $17. At a $19, $21, $23, $5, $327, $9, $331 and $3, $35, $37, $9, $341 and $3. At a $45, $7, $49, $51, $53, $5, $357, $9, $9, $361 and $361. You only get $365 here, but you get $365 pie, but you get about $363, $204, $363, $204. $350, I better get $350 to bid, $55, and $350, I better get $350 here, $50 there, I better get $350 to bid, $50 to buy now, $351, and $351, I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $351, I better give it a one, sort of a $350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 26. Oh, look at that rascal, would you? I better give it about $375. I better get $375 to bid, 7. At $377, I better get $377 to bid, $7 to buy. I better get $377 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get $377. Sort of a 3. Hold your gate, Sam, 10, and hold the black baldy. I better get it about $275 at $275 here. Pop dollar to bid, pop dollar to buy, $275. Better get by $250. I better get $251 at $251. I'm at a one here, one there. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one. Sold them at $250, and it'll be Sam $250. I better get it about Sam, but I'm on 99X. Well, steer third. I better get $350. I better get $350 to bid, $350 to buy, and $350 here. Better get $50 there, $350 to bid, $350 to buy. I better get $351. I better get $351. $1. Better give it a one. Sold it with $350. Sam 1X. I better give it about $375. Better get $375.7. I better get $377 at $377. I better get $7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7. Sold them at $375. Sam 10. $375. I better give it about Sam 10. A leopard there, I better get $250. I better get $251 at $251. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, $255, 7, 9, $261 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, $271 and 3. 5 at 77, 9, $279, $279. I better get 9, $277. Sam 92. I better give it about $320. I better get $320 to bid, $320 to buy. I better give it about $320 here, 20 there, and $320. I better get 1 now, 23, 25. Better get 7. Better get 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, $341 and 3 at a 45, 7, $9.51, 53, 5, $357, 9, $361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, $371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9. $381 and 3, $383 to bid, $3 to buy, $381. I better get Sam 36. Oh, I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to pound. I better get 330 here, 30 there. At 331. I better get 331, $331 to bid, $1 to pound. I better get $30, $1, $1, 330, $1, $1. Sort of a 330, and it'll be Sam, but about 59. Pretty good fruit. Oh, good boys. I'd even go with about here. I better get about 310 at 310. Now 11. Better get 12. Better get 13, 14, 15, 316, 17. Bit of 18. You're to get 19. 320 $1. You're to get 2. Did a bit 3 at 24, 5. 325, 325. Better get 5. Better get about 5. 324. That'll be Sam 57. 324. I better get Sam, but I'm 57. Steer yearlings right here. Now, I'd even go with about here. Now, I better get a long time weaned on these little yearlings. I'd even go with about here. Now, I better get 300 here. $300 one. I better get 301. $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301 here, better get 1 to bid, 1 to buy. Now I'm at $1 one. Sold them at 300. Sam 69. 300. I better get about Sam, but I'm on 69. Like them. Pretty good boys. Hey, I better get 285. I better get 286. I better get about $6 to bid, $6 to buy. At 286, I'm at 85 here, $6 to bid, $6 to buy. I better get about 286. Sold them at 285. Sam 69. Hey, I better get 260. I better get bid about 1 now. 260, $1, 260, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get bid about 260 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better want. Sold them at 260, and it'll be Sam 67. Good boy there. Now I better get bid about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. And 270 here. Better get 70 there, $270 to bid, 270 to buy. I better get bid about 270 here, 70 there. Now I better get 260 at 260. I better get bid about 1 now, 260, $1, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but I'm on 260, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 7. Sam, both of them. Last two on Sam 7. Every lady right there. Now I better get bid about 250 and 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. I better get bid about 250 here, 50 there, and 251. I better get $251 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on. So I'm at 250. Sam 92. 250. I better get Sam, but I'm on 92. Oh my goodness. About 20 some head of these little cattle. Weaned for 75 days now. Lost the feed bucket. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Little heifers there now. Little steers, better yet. Weigh them up by the pound. 500 here, $500 to bid, 505 now, 10, 515, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 now, 550 now, 560 now, 570, and now 580. I better get 580, 580 to bid, 580 to buy. I better get bid of 80 now, 5, and a 585 now, 90, 590 to bid, 90 to buy. I better get bid of 90, 585. Marty-o. Long time wean. 2 rounds of shots, about 20 some head of these little cattle guys, and I'm telling you, they hard as little rocks right there. I bit about well, my pair, I better get 450. I better get 450 out of the bid 451 and a 453. Better get 5, better get 7, 961 and 3, 5 here, 7 a bid 9, 471 and 3, 475, 7 a bid 479 and 479 here, $9.981. I better get 483, 485, 87, 89, 91 and 3 and a 95, 495 dollar to bid, pumped out at about 493 and I better about Sam, but about 25x. Little girls, I better get 450. I better get 450 out of the bid. 455. I better get 460, 465, 70, 475, 80, 485, 90, and 490, 490 to bid 90 to about 90, 485 Marty OX, 485. I'm going to bone Marty OX. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Condition. I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, and 401. I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give 403 here, 5 there, 7 to bid, 9, 411, 13, 15, 17, 417, and a 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, 29, 31, 33, and a 433. Better get 3, 431, Marty 3X. Whatever's there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 401, I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, 3, and a 405. Better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 25, 27, 9, 431 and 3, and 35, 7, 39, 41, 43, 443, 443. Better get 3, 441. I better buy Cody 3X. Little leper ladies here. Now I better get same deal. Long time wean, guys. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. I better get 280 here and 80 there. At 280 to bid, 280 to buy, 111, 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get one. Sort of a 280 Sam 64 Pregum. 280 Sam 64 and Pregum. A little effort there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 301, I better get 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 303 here. Better get 5 there, 7 to bid, 9 here, 311, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, 7, and 39, 41, 43, 45, 7 to bid, 9, 351 and 3, 350, $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 351. That'll be Sam 00. Steer yearling right there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 one. I better get 351 and 351. I'm at $1.3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5 and 77. 9. 381 and 3 and 85. 87. 89. 91. 93. 95. 97. 99. 401 and 3. 5 here. 7 there. 9 and 409. $9.09, but $9, 407. That'll be Cody 4. Heifer, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 31 now, 333, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, and 41, 43, 5, 47, 49, 351 and 3, 55, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, and 367. I better get 7, 365. That'll be Rick. Put up on number 11. Hey, boy, there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. I better get 331. I'm at $1.1 at 331. Now 335 here, 7 to bid, 39, 41 and 3, 45, 47, $347 to bid, $7 to buy, 345. It'll be Sam 16X, 345 Sam 16X. Heifer lady right there. Now I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 21 at 321. $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 320 here, 21 there. Now I'm at 1. Solomon 320. Rick 11. 320. I better get bid about Rick. Put up on number 11. Upper lady third, I better get bit about, I better get 320, I better get 320 out of the bid, 20 to 5, at 320 here, 320 third, 320 to bid, 20 to 5, I better get 320 here, 20 third, now 1, 321, at 23, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 331, 331 out of the bid, 1 out of about 1, better get 1 but a 1, 329, but a 1, KW 4X, 329, KW 4X. Where's your halter, Bob? She's broke the lead. Here, help's on the way. Help's on the way. Yeah. The boys right there, I better get bid about 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 here, 1, I better get 403, I better get 405 here, Wayne, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, better get 7, better bid 9, 4, 31 and 3, at 35, 7, 39, 4, 41 and 3, 4, 45, 7, better bid 49, 51, 53, better get 5, at a 57, 9, 61, I better get 461, 459, that'll be Dustin 3, 459, Dustin 3. Good. Wayne for you right here. 18 head of these calves, 400 here. At 401, I better get 401 dollar to bid, $1.03, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7, 29, 31, 33, 5, 7, better bid 439, 41, 443, 5. At a 47, 9, 449, 449 dollar down, but down, 447, it'll be Sam 10. 447, I better get bit about Sam number 10. Hey, better get bit of bum. Hey, they've been banded, guys, just waiting on gravity. 80 bit about 400 here, 400 now, 340. I better get 340 out of the bid, 340 to buy. At 340, I better get 340 here, 40. Let's do a little sorting on them, Bob, would you please? Oh, almost, yes. Hey, Johnny, happy anniversary. You've been married 31 years today, is that right? 30 years today? I'll tell you one thing out there, ladies and gentlemen, is living proof that there's heaven. Because his wife's got to have some kind of reward. Sell these good boys here now. Better get 340. At 341, 343. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 351 and 3. Better get 5. At a 57, 9. 361 and 3. $363 to bid. $3 to buy now. Better get 3. 361. That'll be Sam. But about 51. 361. Sam 51. And just, boy, if we don't hurry, he'll be a steer in a minute. I'd even go with about here. I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 about. At 300 here. 300 here. I better get $300 to bid. 300 about. I better get 300 here. 300 here. I better get 300 here. Down. Better get 270. At 270 here. Better get 70 there. 270 to bid. 70 about. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid. 50 to buy. At 250 here. Better get 50 there. I better get about 200 here. $200 to bid. 200 here. 200 there. 200. At 205, I better get 205 here. 10, 215, 220, 225, better get 30, 235, better get 40, 245, better get 50, I better get 250 to bid. 50 now, 5, 255, 60, 265. At 270, I better get 275, better get 80, 285, 290, 290 to bid. 90 to buy, I better get 90, 285. Duncan for 285. Same deal, guys. They've been banded, just waiting on them to come off. I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy 1 now. 330, 100. At 33, better get 5, better get 7 now. 341 and 3, 345, 7 to bid. 49, 351 and 3, better get 5. At a 57 now. 361 and 3, 365, 7 to bid 9, $369 9, better get 9. 367, I better get CP 5. Hey, heifer ladies here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 401, I better get 401 3. Now I better get 405, better get 7 to bid 9 here, 411, 413, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3. At a 425, 7, 29, 31, 33, $433 to bid, $3 to buy 3. 431, that'll be Sam 36. Heifer ladies, I better get same deal. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. I better get 350 here. 51, 351, 353. Better get 5 here. 7 to bid. $9.61. At 63, 5. Better get 7 to bid. $367.9. I better get 371, 373, 375. 7 to bid. $9.81. At 381, I'm gonna on 379. M&M 379. I'm gonna on M&M. 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 3, better get 3, better get about 301. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $300, $1, 1, better get 1. So I'm at 300. I better about Sam 60 and Prager. A little sway back steer. I'd even go with a money here. 270. I better get $270 to bid. 270 to buy. At 270 here, better get 70 to bid. 70 to buy. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 230. At 230 here, better get 30 there. $230 to bid. 30 to buy. 200. I better get $200 to bid. 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. I'm at 170. I'm at $170 to bid. 70 to buy. 150. I'm at 151, 153, but he get 5 here, 60, 165, but he get 70, 175, 80, 185 here, 90, 195, 195, $195, 200, I bet he get $200, 5, I bet he get $205 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 at about 200 Duncan, 200 Duncan. There will be 45. There's about 60 of these steers. There'll be 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're dewormed. They're Angus sired. They are pretty nice, guys. Got a little wad of these things now, and they're steers too, ain't they? Steers, and right there, 2 rounds of shots, wormed, weaned for 45 days. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now 1, I better get $400, $1, 3, better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9 here, 4, 11, 13, 15, at a 4, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 4, 27, 9, 4, 31 and 3, at 35, 7, 39, 4, 41 and 3, 4, 45, 7 to bid, $9, 51 and 3, 4, 55, at a 455, better get 5 at about 5, better get it about 453, now better get it about Cody 4. was a middle cut out of them. 45 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. They're steers. They're Angus sired. $35 head of them, pretty nice wad little yearlings right there, guys. Talk about Grazers Deluxe, 522 pounds apiece. 380, I better get 380 to bid, 80 to buy, now one, $381 one, $381 to bid, $1 to buy, $381 one, at 383, better get 5 here at 87, $88, $9 to bid, 93, 91, 392, did a bid 2, better get 3, better get 4, 395, 6 here, better get 6 there, now 7, at 398 here, 99, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now 400 here, 400 there, now better get $400 one, at 402, did a bid 2, better get 2, better get 2, $402 to bid, $2, he's hoping now, 434, at 405 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, better get 8 there, $408 to bid, $8 to buy, now better be 407, that'll be Sam, 51. Don't see them like that every day, boys and girls. Same deal, big end off of them. 45 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots, wormed. Nice little yearlings right there. 587, 90, better go on a buddy here, 350, 351, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better 9, 71, 73, 5, and 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91, $391 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1, 389, Sam 51. 389, Sam 51. He's a little loose behind, folks. I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. At 200 here, 2, better get 2, better get 2. Now I better give it about 200 here, 200 there, down about 150. I'm on 150, $1 to bid, 50 to buy, 150. I'm on 50 here, better get 50 there, 100 here, 100 there, $100 now, $505 to bid, $10, $110 to bid, 15 here, 115. I better give it about 15, better get 15. Sort of at 110. I'm on Horton for 110. But about boys here, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 at 350 here. I better get 350 to bid, 55. I better get 350 here, 50 there. I better get that about 330. At 330 here, 30 little crossbred yearlings right here. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get that about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 one. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, 319, Sam 39, 319. Sam 39. Good boys right there. Now I better get 375. I better get $375 to bid, $5 to buy. At 375, better get $375 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 375 at about 5. I better get it about 350. At 351, I better get $351 3, 355. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 7 to bid 9, 371, 373. Better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 373, and it'll be Sam, but about 25X. Boys, here, I better go, I better get 330, I better get 330 dollar to bid, 30 divide, I better get 300 here, 300 dollar to bid one, at 301, I better get 301, now 301 dollar to bid three, now I better get 305, better get 7 to bid 9 here, 309 dollar to bid 9 dollar to bid 9, better get now 309, you bidding Marty, 309, at 309 here, 9 dollar 9, but an Solomon 307, it'll be Sam 25X. I think he's talking with illustrating it. Boys, I better go 280, 280, I better get 281 now, 283, 285 here, 7 of it 89, 91, 93, 5 here, 7 of it 99, 301 and 3, and a 5 here, 7 of it 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 323, better get 3, 321, but on day 6, 321, day 6. Here's our little half sisters. I better give it about 350. I better get 350 dollar to bid 355. At 350, I better get 351. I better get 351. 351 here, 355 here. Better get 7 to bid 359, 61 and 3. At an now 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 71, 73, 75, 7. Now 9, 381 and 3. Better get 5. At an 87, 389, 391, 391 dollar to bid 1 dollar to buy 1 but a month. 389, that'll be Sam Butterbone 30. Same good ladies right there. Now I better give it about 330. I better get 330 dollar to bid 331. At 331, 331 dollar to bid 31 dollar to buy. Now 330 dollar here. Now 335, 37 to bid 39, 41, 43 5. At a 47, 49, 351 and 3. Better get 5 here. 7 to bid 9, 359 dollar 9. Better get 9, better get 9. 357. It'll be Sam 36. X. I get a little house there, boys. There, now I better get heifers. They're heifers. I better get about 300. At 300, better get 1. I better get 303. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5. At 327, now 29, 329, 331, 333, 35, 37. At 39, 41, 43, 45, 347, 49, 350. 153, better get 5 at 357 now, $9 to bid 61, 363, 365, better get 7 now, $7 to bid 7 but 5, sold them for 365, 203. Heifer ladies here, now I better give it about 285. I better get $285 to bid, $5 to buy. At 285, $285 to bid, $5 to buy. I better give it about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy. At 270 here, better get 73rd. I better get 250. I better get 251. You only get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 257. I better get $7 to bid, 7 to buy. 255 days, 6X and Pragum. Boy, there, now I better give it about 300 here, 300. Watch him, Jess. 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 3, better get 3, 300 here, 300 there. Now I better give it about 270. At 271, I better get $271. 1 here, 1 there. Now I'm $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Now 3, 275 here, better get 7 to bid 9. At 281, 283, 285, 87 to bid, 287. Sold them at 285. Better be Sam 285. Sam 39. Sam 39. Little boy there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 1. At 451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $450 1 3. I better get 455 7 to bid 9. 61, 63. Better get 579. 471 and 3. 475 7. Better get 9. 481, 83 5. 487. I better get $487 to bid 7 to buy. 485 Marty 3. 485 I better buy Marty number 3. little bull right there. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid. 255 at 250 here. Better get 50 there. 251. 251. $251 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm better give it a one. Sold them at 250, and that'll be Sam 18X. $50 head of them and about a round of shots on old mom. Hey, gonna be steers. I'd bid about 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy one. At 401 now. 403. But to get 5. But to get 7. But to get 9. 411. 13. 15. 17. 19. 21 and 3. 425. 7. But to bid 9. 431 and 3. 5. 37. 39. 41. 43. 45. 47. 9. 451 and 3. But to get 5. At a 57. 9. 461. 463. But to get 5 here. And $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 463, and it'll be Sam 10, 463, Sam 10. Round of shots on the cow, and they are steers. I'd better give it about 385 at 385, $385 to bid, $5 to buy, 7 now, 387. I better get $387 to bid, 7 to buy, at an 89, 391, 93. Better get 95, 97, 99, 401, 403, 5 at a 407. Better get 9 here, 411, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21 and 3, 425, 7 to bid, 9, 431. At 33, 35 here, 435 at about 433, and it'll be Sam 10. Little bigger, I better get bit about, I better get bit about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 55 at 350 here. Better get 1 now, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3 here. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3 at 75, 7 here. $377 to bid, $7 to buy. I better get 7, 375 at about CP 55. Hey, boys, here now. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 third. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 third. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 330. At 330, I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 here, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300. At 301, you only get 3, better get 5, 7 to bid, 9, 311, 13, 315, 17, better get 19, 21, 23, 5 at 27, 29, $329 to bid, $9 to bid, 9, now 31, 333, 333, 331, that'll be Sam, 331, Sam 57. Nope, make them on 99s, 99s. 370, I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy, now 1, I better get 373, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 381 and 3, at an 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 399, $399, 401, I better get 403, 405 here, 7 to bid, 9, 411, at 413, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 423, better get bid about 3, 421, I better get Sam 36. The same deal. Heifers off of them right here, guys. Had a round of shots now. 80, but he get about 320. I bet he get 321, 23, 5, but he get 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, 341 and 3. At a 45, 7, $9, 51 and 3, 55, 57, 9, 61, 63, 5, but he get 7, at 9, 371 and 3, but he get 5. At 377, I bet he get 307. Rick, you only get 377. I bet he get, you're out. Quit writing them down. 377 order to bid, 7 by 7, 375 MM, 375. Can't write them down till you get them now. Same deal. I bet he get 300 here. 300 order to bid. 301. I bet he get 303. Bet he get 5. Bet he get 7. Bet he get 9. 311. 13. 15. At 70. 19. 21. 23. 320. $3.05 now. 327. At a bid 9. 331. 33. 35. 37. 39. 41. 43. 5. 345. $345 to bid. $5 to buy. Sold them for 343 to 203. 343, 203. Little ones. I bet about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I bet he get 400 here, 401 at a 401. I bet he get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I bet he get $400, but he get 1 here, 1 there, down but a 1. Sold him at 400. That'll be Sam 30. Red hides right off of them. Hey, literally get a bit about 330. I bet he get 331 now. 333, 35, 37, 9, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, 9, 351 and 3. But he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 361 and 3, 363, 5. At 367, $9, 71, 73, 75, 7, $377, 375. But I'm on MM. Instantly, huh? I but the boys heard. I bet he get bit of fun. I bet he get bit of fun. I bet he get 280 at 280. I bet he get 280 to bid. Now 280 $1, 281 to bid, 281 to buy. I bet a $1, 1 here, but a 1. Sold him at 280, and it'll be Sam 99. Aye, boys, right there. I bet about 350. I bet he get 351 at 351. I'm at a $1 to bid 3, 355. But he get 7. But he get 9, 361 and 3. But he get 5. But he get 7. But he get 9, 371 and 3, 5 at 377. 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 99, 401 and 3, 405, 7 at a 407. Here's $7 to bid 7. But about 405. It'll be Sam. But on 1X. A little heifer there. I bet he get about. I bet he get 350. I bet he get 350 to bid 55 at 350. I bet he get having her a pokey kind of day. 351 at 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 350, $1, 1 but a 1. Sold him at 350, and it'll be Sam. But on 22X. Our little heifer here. Now I bet he get 320. I bet he get $320 to bid, 320 to buy. I bet he get 320 here, 20 there. At 320, I bet he get 20 to bid, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now 1. I bet he get 301, $300, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. But he give it a 1. Sold him at 300. Sam 502. Steer, I better get bid about, I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 320 to buy, I better get 320 here, 20 there, 321, $321 to bid, $1 323, better get buy, at 325, better get buy, 323 day 6, 323, now I better get bid about day, put up on number 6. Hey boy, third, I better get bid about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy, at 370 here. Better get 70 to bid 1 now, $371, 371 to bid, 1 to buy now, 375. Better get 7 to bid 9, 381 at 381. I'm at $1 1, 379. Dustin 3, 379 4. Dustin 4. Hey, boys, here night, you better go down, better get it about 290. I better get $290 to bid, 290 to buy. At 290 here, 290 third. I better get 270. I better get 1 now, 272. Did it bid 2, better get 3, better get 4 here and 5 here, 276 7. At 278 here, $9 to bid, 80 to buy, 280. Better get 80, better get 80, better 80, 279. I'm but on day 7. Pin them with the 6s. Boys, right there, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I better get $300 to bid, 301. I better get $300, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 303. I better get 305 here, better get 7 there, 309. At 309 here, $9 9, but then Solomon 307. That'll be Sam 57, 307. I better get Sam, but I'm on 57. I better get bit about steer boys here. I better get bit about, I better get 330 and 330. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy now, 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330. I better get 320. I better get 320 to bid 1 now, $321, $1 now, 325 here, 7 to bid, $29.31 at 333 here. Better get 3 and 3 to burn. I better get 331. Sam 57. I better give it up for ladies here. Hey, the good ladies here. Now I better get 320. I better get 320. Pretty fancy little taking home cow makers. I better get 320 at 320. I better get 20 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320. I better get 320 here, 20 there. Now I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid 1 at 301 3, 305 here. Better get 7 to bid, 309, 311 here, 13, 315, 17. You to get 19, 21 at 321. I'm at $1. But I'm on 319. That'll be Sam 2X 319. Hey, steers, I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid 31, 333, 335 here, 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3 at a 45 7, 349, 351, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 here, 9, 371 and 3, 375 7 to bid 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91 at 391. I'm at $1. 389. I better get bid about Sam 389. Sam 1X. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy now, 111. I better get 301 at 303. Better get 579, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21 and 3, 25, 27, $9.31, 33 at 35 here, 37, 39, 341 and 3, 343. Better get 341 M&M. I to give it about $425. I better give $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a $425 here, $5 here, and I better give $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 7. I better give $427 to bid. 9. $431, $33, $35, $37, $39, $439 to bid, $9 to buy. 9. I better give it a 9. $437. That'll be Sam. $437. Sam 25. The officer has arrived. Boys here, now I better give $400 here, $400 to bid, 111. I better give $401 and $403. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5. At a $425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5, $423, and it'll be Sam, but on 31. Boy cattle, I better get $370. I better get $370 to bid, $370 to buy. Here, there, anybody, anywhere, $370 to bid, $370 to buy. At $370, here, better get 1 now, $371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm on, so I'm at $370, and it'll be Sam 1X. $370, I better get bit about Sam, but on 1X. Hey, boy, there, now I better get $300 here, $300 to bid, 111. I better get $301 at $301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 1, $300. That'll be Sam, but on 39. Hey, boys, here, now I better get bid about $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At $301, I better get $301. I better get $300 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, $1, 1 but a month. So I'm at $300. That'll be Sam 99X. Boys, right there, I better give it about, I better get $300 here, $300 to bid, $301. I better get $300, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At $300 1, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, so I'm at $300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 25X. I better give it a heifer, ladies. Here, now I better give it about $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At $301, I better get $301. I'm at a $1 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21. At $321, I'm at a $1 1 but a month. So I'm at $319. That'll be Sam 2X. $319. I better get Sam, but I'm on 2X. Heifer, ladies, right there. I better get about, come here, Rick. I better get $310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. At $310, I better get $10 to bid, $10 to buy. And I better give it $300 here. Now 1, you better get 2 to bid 3, better get 4, 5 here, and $306, 7. I better 8 here, and $8 to bid, $8 to buy. And I better be 307. That'll be days, 6X and frag 'em. I better get about $320. I better get $320 to bid, $320 to buy. $321, $23, 5. Better get 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 41, 43, 5, $345, $347, $349, $351, $53, $55 here, 7 there, $59, $61, $63 at $363 here, and 5 out, $367 here, $9, $71, $73, $373. $371 M&M. I need it about $330. I better get $330 1. I better get 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 347, and a 49, 351, 53, 5. Better get 7, a bid 9, 361 and 3, 365 here, 7 now 9, and 369. Better get 9, 367 M&M, 367. I give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 401. I better get $401 to bid 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, and 3 pie. At a 425, 7 here, 29, 31, 33, 435, 37, 39, 441, and 3. At a 443, better get 3, better get 3, 441, Cody 4. 441, I better buy Cody 4. Well, boys, I tarried, I'd bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid 351. You to get 3 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, 385 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 better buy, 383. That'll be Sam 10, 383. Now I better get better buy Sam 10. Good boys, I tarried. I ain't even to go with about here. I better get bid about 360. I better get $360 to bid 361. At 361, I'm at $1 to bid 3. 365, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 here, 77, 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy 1. 399, that'll be Sam 1X. 399, I better get Sam 1X. Good boys, I tarried. I ain't even to go with a buddy here. 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. At 303, will he get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 311, 313, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5. At 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, $337 to bid, $7 to buy, 335, Sam 57. Make him a 59, Sam 59. Nice steer yearlings right there. Now I ain't even to go about here. I better get about 280. I better get $280 to bid 1. At 281 now 2 to bid 3, 284, 5 here, 6 there. Better get 7 to bid 287 now, $287 to bid, $7 to buy, 286 Sam 69. Steer yearlings right there. Now I ain't even to go. I better get about 280. I better get 281. Round of shots. I better get 282. At 83, better get 4 or 5 here. $6, 7 to bid 288, 289, 90, 291, 2 to bid 3. At 293, better get 3 and third out of burn. I better get 3, 292. And I better get Sam 65. Boys, I tarried. I ain't even to go with a buddy here. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid 35. 1 round of shots, 331. I better get 333. Better get 5 here, 37, 39, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 359, $359 to bid, $9 to buy, 357. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 1X. $8 boys there. Now I better give it about 300 here. $300 I better get 301 at 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 301 here, one there. Down at a $1, one but a one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 16X. Boys right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a $1, one here, better get one, but a one. Sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam, but a 1X. Heifers, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 21, $321 3. Better get 25, 7 to bid 9, 331, 33, 35, 37, 339, 341 and 3. At 345 here, better get $5 to bid 7, 349, 351, 353. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 361. I better get 1, 359. M&M. I better get about here. Now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now 301. I better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 325, 27 to bid 9, 331, 331, 3. At 333, better get 3 and 3 to burn. I better get 3, 331. M&M, 331. For ladies here, now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 here. Now I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 280. I better get 281. Now I better get 283, 285, 87 to bid, 89, 291 and 3. At 293, better get 3, better get 3, 291 days, 6X and Pregnant. Steers, I better go what about it there. Now I better get 330. I better get 331, $331 one. At 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a one. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam 99. 330. I better get Sam, but I'm 99. Steer boys here. Now I better give it about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20 there with a weaned. I better give it about 20 some head of them. I'm at a weaned, 2 rounds of shots. I better get 321. At 321, $21 to bid. Now 325. Better get 7 here, 29, 31, 333 5. At 37, 9, 341 and 3, 45, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 353, and it'll be CP 55, 353, CP 55. I better give it about 320. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy 1. At 321, I better get $321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 323. Better get 5 here, 27, $9, 329. At 329, better get 931, 333, 35, 37, $9, 41, $341 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better give it a 1, 339. I better get Sam, 339, Sam 69. Had a round of shots on the count. Good boys out there. Now I better give it a go at about here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 351. I better get 351, 353, 353 5. Better get 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3. At 365, better get 7 to bid 9, 371, 73, 75, 7 to bid 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3, 395. 7 to bid 99, 401 and 3, 405 here, 7 to bid, $7 to buy. I better get 7, 405, Sam 10, 405. I better get about Sam 10. 450, I better give 450 dollar to bid, 450 to buy, I better give 450 here now one, at 451, 451 dollar to bid, $1 to buy, I better give 450 dollar, $1, one, better give it a one, Solomon 450, Sam 31. 8, I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now one, I better give 401, at a 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better give $400 one, here, better give $1 one, Solomon 400, that'll be Sam 31, 400, Sam 31. 10, Sam 10, please. The boy there, I better give it about 420. I better give $420 to bid, 20 to buy. 421 now 3, 425, 7 to bid 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7 to bid 9, 441 and 3, 445 here, 7 there. At a 49, 449, $449 9, 447. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 25. Hey, boys, hey, now, give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 111. I'm going to give 403, but to get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7 to bid, $9, 431 and 3, $433 to bid, $3 to buy, and I'm going to get 3, 431. That'll be Sam 10, 431. I'm going to give it about Sam 10. No. Little heifer ladies right there. Now I better give it about 300. At $300, better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 to bid, 301. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 2. Did a bid 2, better get 3, 304 here, and 5 there, and 6 here, better get 7. A bid 8, about 39, $309 down, better get 9, 308. That'll be Sam, but about 62. Nope, 2X. Sam 2X. Good boys, I turn. I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, I'm going to get 30 third. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 now. 1, you're going to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9 here, 3, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, 23 here, 325. At 327 here, $9.31, 333, $333.5. Now 335, 333. It'll be Sam 57. Steers, I better buy, I better give it about 290. I better get $290 to bid, 290 to buy. I better get $290 to bid, 290 to buy. 291 2, did a bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 296 and 7, 8 here, 99 $300 1. You to get 2, did a bid 3, and a 4 here, 5 here, 6, 7. I bid $8 to bid, 9, 10, 311 to bid 12, 13, 14, 315, 16, and 317, 18. You to get 19, $20 1. You to get 2. Did a bid 3, 24, 25, 6 here, but he gets 7. I bid 8 here, $328 and 8, 327. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. Boys here tonight, I better give it about 310. I better get $310 to bid 11. I better give it about 311, 13, 315, 317, 19, 21, 323. Better get 5. Better get 7, 329, 31, 33, and 35, $335 5 at about 333, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 69. Good boys, I turn. I'm going to give it about, steers they are. Now I'm going to give it about 320. I'm going to get 321, 321, 3, 325 here, 7 to bid 29, 31, 33, 35, 7, and 337. I'm going to get $7. I'm going to get 7, 335. It'll be Sam 57. I round of shots on the cows. I bid about 350. I'm going to get 350 out of the bid 51. At 351, I'm going to down 355. But to get 7. A bid 359, 61, 63. But to get 5. But to get 7. But to get 9. 371 and 3. But to get 5. But to get 7. But to get 9. 381 and 3. 385, 87, 89, 391 and 3. At 395, 7, 99, 401 and 3. 405, 7. A bid 7. But about to get 7. 405. But about Sam. 45. 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 111. 353. 5. Better get 7. 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 7 a bid 9. 371 and 3. 375. 7 a bid. 379. 81 and 3. At 85. 87. 89. 391 and 3. 95 here. $5. 5. 393 and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 1X. 393. Sam 1X. Hey, but the boys heard. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350. 111. 350. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. At 53. But to get 5. But to get 7. But to get 9. 361 and 3. But to get 5. But to get 7. But to get 9. 371 and 3. But to get 5. At 77. I'm going to get $7. 7. 375. I'm going to get a bit on Dustin 4. I going about here now. Bit about 320. I better get $320 to bid. 20 to buy. 320 here. 111. 321. 323. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 331. 331. 3 at 333. Better get 3 and 3 to 3. 331. I better get Sam. 331. Sam 57. 331. Sam 57. Good ladies, hired. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 301 at 301. I'm going to want that 303. But to get 4 here, but to get 5 there, $6 to bid, $6 to buy. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get $307 to bid, $7 to buy. 306 days, 6X. Frag 'em, please. Hey, good effort, ladies. Here now, I'm going to get bid about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. At 330 here, 1 now, $31 3, 335, 37, 9, 41, 43, 45, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3. At a 55, 355, 57 here, $357 to bid, 7 but about 355 M&M, 355 but I'm on M&M. Upper ladies here, I'm going to really give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. I'm going to get 301 at 301. I'm at $1 to bid 3, 305 here, but to get 7 to bid 9, 311, 13, 315, 17, but a 19, 21 at 323 here, but to get 5 here, 327, $9.31, 331, but I'm on 329. I'm going to be Rick 11. Hey, my heifers here. Now I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get 351, 351. At 351, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 353, 355 here. I'm going to get 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3. I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 9, 371 and 3. At 75, I'm going to get 7, 379, 381, 383. Now I'm going to get 3, 381. It'll be Sam 36. 381, I better give it about Sam 36. boy, right there. Now, 80 bit to go. I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 350 to buy. 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get 320. I better get 320 out of the bid. 20 to buy. 320. I better get about 300 here. Better get 300 out of the bid. 300 to buy. I better get about 300 on a good little Brangus cave. 300 here. 300 there. I better get 280. 280. I better get 280 to bid. 81. 283. 283 down to the bid. 3 down to the buy. I better get 3. 285. 287. 89. $91. 93. 95 here. 295 at about 293. It'll be day 3. 293. And I better buy day 3. I'm bull yearling here. And I better give it about 240. At 240 now. 1. 243. 5. 7. Better get 9. 251 and 3. 255. 7. A bit 9. 261 and 3. Better get 5. At 7. A bit 9. 271 and 3. 275. 7. A bit 9. 281. 283. 5. At 285. You're going to get 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 283. And it'll be Sam 65. Sam 65. Heifer here. Now I better get about. I better get 300. At 300 dollar. Better get 300 here. 300 here. 300 here. 300 here. Now I better get 300 dollar to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. Now 1. I better get 303 here. Better get 5 there. 7 to bid. 9 here. 311. 311 dollar to bid. 11 to buy. 309. That'll be Sam. But on 2X. Boy, there now, get about 300 here, 300 out to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, 1, I better get 301 to 3, 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 315, 17, you to get 19, 21, at 23, 5 here, 325 to bid, pumped out at about 323, and it'll be Sam, but about 57, 323, now I better get Sam, but about 57. ID bull herd, I better get bit about, I better get 220 at 220, I better get 220 to bid, 20 to buy, 111, 221, 221 dollar to bid, $1 to buy, I better want now, sold them at 220, and that'll be Sam 65, 220, I better get Sam, but about 65. I better give it a boy there. Now I better give it about. I better get 300 here. 300 out to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. 300 there. 300 out to bid. 300 to buy. I better get 301. I better get 301 to bid. $1 to buy. 1. Better get 3. At 305. Better get 7 to bid. 9. 311 here. $11 to bid. 11 to buy. 309. But on day 6. At 350, I better get 350 out to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 out here, 50 there. At 350, I better get about 330 here, 30 there, 330. But round of shots on the cow, 331. At 331, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 31 here, 1 there. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam, but on 1X. I dearly get a heifer lady there. Now I better get about 250. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 230 here, 30 there, 230 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 200. At 200 here, 200 there. I better get about 170. I'm on 170 out to bid 1. Better get 3. Better get 75, 79, 181 and 3, 185, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 195, 7 to bid, $197. I better get 7, 195. KS straight away. I ain't even a heifer there. Now I better give it about 270. I better get 270 out to bid 271 and 73, 57 now. 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 9, 291, 291 to bid 3 and 295, 7 to bid 99, 301, 303. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9 here, 311 at 311. I better get 11, 309. That'll be Rick number 11. Little bull, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 301, I better get 303, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 370, 19, 21 and 3, 25, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, 35, 7 to bid 9, 341. At 341, I'm at $1, sold them at 339, Sam 25X. Heifer lady third, I better give it about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 25. At 320 here, better get 1 now, 321, 3, 325 here, 7 to bid, 29, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 41 and 3, 45, 7, 49, 51 and 3, 55, $355, 5 at about 353, Rick 11. After I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to find. I better get 320 here, 20 there. At 321, I'm at $1, 3, 325 here, 7 to bid, $9, 31, 33, 35, $335 to bid, 7. At 337, I better get $7, I better get 7, 335, I better buy Rick 11. Steer boy, I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 320 to find. I better get 320 here, 20 there. 21, 3, 325. Better get 7 to bid 9, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a month. 329, that'll be Sam 57. 329, I better get Sam but a bone 57. A little heifer, I better give it about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 31 now, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $31, 1 but a month, 330, and it'll be Cody 3X. 330, I better buy Cody 3X. Oh, Roney, I better go, I better give it about 270. At 270 to bid, 270 to buy, I better give it about 270 here, better get 70 to bid, 270 to buy, I better give it about 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, 251, I better get $251 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a month. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 502. 250, I better get Sam 502. I have for there, now I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, I better get 320, now I better get 320 here, 21. At 321, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 325 here, better get 7 to bid, 329, 31, 33, 35, 7. At 337, I better get $7, sold them at 335, I better buy Rick 11, 335, Rick 11. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now 1, I better get 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a month. Sold them at 400, and that'll be Sam 28. 400, I better get Sam but a bone 28. Little bull here, I better about, I better get 260. At 260, I better get 1, I better get 263, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 271 and 3, 275, 7 to bid, 279, 281, 283, 285, 287, now $287 to bid, 7 but about, sold them at 285 to 203. Boy, right here. Now I better get about, I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 271, you're gonna get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 281, 283, 5. At an 87, 89, 291 and 3, 295, 7 to bid, 299, 301, 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 309, $9, better get 9, 307. That'll be day 6, 307. I better get day 6. Big old steer there. Now I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 251. At 251, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better give it about 1, 250, and that'll be Sam 85. 250. I better get Sam but about 85. Steer, I better go, I better get 330, I better get 330 here, 30 there, 31, 333, 335 here, 7, a bit 39, 41, 43, 5, at a 47, 9, 351 and 3, 355, 7, a bit 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, at 7, a bit 9, 371 and 3, 375, 7, a bit 9, 381 and 3, 383 dollar a bit, $3 about 381, I'm but about Dustin 4, 381 Dustin 4. I better give it about, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, at 250 now, 1, 250, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 255, 7 to bid, 9, 261 and 3, better get by, at 7 here, 9, 271 and 3, 275, 7 to bid, $9.81, 283 and 5, at 87, $287 to bid, 7 to buy, 285, better be Sam, 65, 285, I better get Sam, but I'm on 65. Be weaned, I bid about 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, I'm 1, now $251, at 251, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a $1, boy, better give it a 1, so I'm at 250, and it'll be Sam 502, 250, I better get Sam, but I'm on 502. Calf is weaned, I give it about 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, at 251, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $251 1, at 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a 1, so I'm at 250, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 502, 250, I better get Sam, but I'm on 502. Steer, I better go, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 301, I better get 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, at 313 here, 15, I better get 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, better 9, 331 and 3, at 333, better get 3, 331, it'll be Dustin 45, 331, Dustin 45, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, now 1, you're gonna get 3 here, we'll get 5, you're gonna get 7, we'll get 9, 311, at 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5, 327, I better get $29 to bid, $9.31, at 33, 35 here, 7 to bid 9, 341, 341 but I'm on 339, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. I better get about 375. I better get $375 to bid, $5 to buy. At 375, better get 5 here, $5 to burn. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300. At 300 here, now 1. I better get $301 to bid, 3. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 311, 13, 15, 317 here, and 17, 17, 315. I better buy Spencer 4. I better buy, I'm at heifer. I better give it about, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, 280 there, 281 now, 283, 285 here, and 87, 89, $289 to bid, $89 to bid. I better get 287 Leon. 287 Leon, I better get 320. At 320, I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320 here, 320 there. At 320, I better get 20 to bid, 20 to buy. 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. I better get 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 311, 13. At 315, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25 here, $325 buy, but about 323 KW. Put them on 4X. I have for there. Now I better give it about 280. I better get 280. I better get 281. At 283, 285, 87, 89, 291 and 3, 295, 79, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, $1 but a month. 299. It'll be Sam 62 and Prager. Steer. I better get. Steer, I better give it about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 301, I better get $301 to bid, 301, 3, better get 303, 5 here, better get 7 to bid, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21 and 3, 325, 7 to bid, 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, $9.41. At 341, I'm at a $1 1, 339, it'll be Sam 69. Hey, bull, ID, better go, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301, now 3, better get 5 here, 307, I better get 309, 311, 13, and a 15, 317, 319, 321, 323, $323 to bid, $3 to buy, 5, 327, and 327, sold them at 325, better be Sam, bada boom, 57, I steer boy third, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350, better get 1, I better get 350, $1, 3, bow 5 here, better get 7, bid 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, $383, 3, 381, I better get Sam, bada boom, 1X. I steer boy third, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, now $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there, 300, at 305, out 10, 315, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 355, 60, at 360, I better get 365, I better get 370, 375, 380, 385, 90, 395, $4, 405, at a 410, now 15, I better get 20, 425, better get 30, 435, 40, at a 445, better get 50, 455, better get 60, 465, better get 70, I better get 470 to bid, 75, 465, Hankins 2, 465, Hankins 2, bull, I better give it a go on about here, and I better get 270, at 270, I better get 1, I better get 271, $271 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, sold them at 270, Sam 65, 270, I better get Sam, but I'm on 65. 80 boy third, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, now 1, I better get 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 31, and 3, 5, at 37, 9, 4, 41, 4, 43, 4, 45, 7 to bid, 4, 49, 51, 53, at a 55, better get 7 to bid, 9, 4, 61, 4, 63, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 471, 473, 5 at 77, 9, 481, $481, 1, 479 to be Dustin 3, 479 Dustin 3, 450, I better get $450, 1, I better get $450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, at a 451, I'm at a $1, 1 at a month, sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 31, 450, I better get it about Sam, but I'm on 31. I better get about 400 here, $400 1, I better get $400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $400 1 here, better get $1, 1 but a month, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam 28, 400, I better get it about Sam, but about 28. Little bull right there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 350, I better get 351, I better get $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 353, and 355, better get 7 to bid, 9, 361 and 3, 365 here, and $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, 363 hectare, 363 now but a hectare. Oh, big old fat steer right here, Locker Prant Lady. I better give it a go on about here. I better give it about 180. Out of 181, $181 to bid, $1 to buy, 182 to bid 2, better get 3, 184 and 5 here and 6 there, better get 7, better bid 88, better 89, $189, $9 down, better that, 188, that'll be Sam, but about 85. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 320. I better get 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on a month, sold them at 320, and that'll be Sam 22X. Steer boy third, I better get 350, I better get 350 dollar to bid, 350 to buy, 350 here, better get 50 third, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 31, 33, 35, 37, $9.41, 43 pie, at a 47, 9, 351, 351 dollar one, but a month, 349 that'll be Dustin, 349, but a Dustin 4, 349, but a buy Dustin number 4. Steer boy right there. Now I better get 400 here. 400. Got a big old knot on his cheek. I better give it about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400. I better after dusk you'll never see it. 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better give it about 300 here. $300 5. Now 3, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 345, 50 to bid 5, and 360 now, 360 to bid, 60 to buy, I better get 60, 355 Andrade, 355 Andrade Heifer, I better go, I better give it about 330, at 330 here, 30 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 330 now, 30 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here now, 1, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $300 1, 300 Sam 92. I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20. Now I better get about 300 here, $300 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 319 here, better get 21, 321, 3, 325 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 323, 5X, and that'll be OKW 5X. Got a blue eye, they said. I'd bet about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 now, 1. I better get $251 to bid, 3. I better get 255 here, 7 there, $257 to bid, $7 9. At 261, 263, 265. Better get 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3. At 273. Better get 3, better 3, 271 Hector. I better get 271. I better buy Hector. Little effort right there. I better get it about 350. I better get $350 1. I better get 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 1. So I'm at 350. Sam 92. Heifer, I'd bet about 350. I better get 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I'm at a $1 1 here, 1 there, down at a 1. So I'm at 350, and it'll be Sam 28. On East here, boy, third. I better get I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. At 351, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. 5. At 77 now, $377 to bid, 79, 81, 383, 385, 87 to bid, 89, $389 9, 387. That'll be Cody 4. 3. No. CP 5. I hoppies get along. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 150. I'm at 155, $155 to bid, $5 to buy. 160. I'm at about 165, 70. I'm at 175, 80, 185. Better get 90, 195 here, 200. At $200 down, 200 here, 200 there, 195. Horton for 195. Little boy right there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 55. At 350, I better get 350 here, 50 there. Now 1, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 7 to bid, 369, 371, $371 1, 369. I better get Sam, but I'm on 25X. I have for third. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250 here. Better get 50 third. I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and I better give it 150. And I'm on 150 now. $151, 153 here. Better get 5 there, 60, 165, 70, 175 here, $5 to bid, 80. And I'm on 85 here, 190, 195, $2, 205, 210, 215, 220. At 220 now, 5, 230. I better get 235, 40. Out 245, 50. 250. I better get 50. 245. Andre, 245. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 300 here, 300 there, at 300 here, 300 there, and I better get 301, I better get 301, 3, 305 here, 7 to bid, 9, 311, now 13, 15, 17, 19, and 21 and 3, 25, better get 7, better get 9, 329, $9, 931, 331, 329, Ricky 11, 329, Ricky 11, got an ear down now, and I better give it 150, and 150, I'm at $150 to bid, 150 to buy, 150 here, 50 there, 100 here, 100 there, at an L 5, 110, 115, 120, 125, 30, 135, 40, $145 to bid, $5.50, 155, 60, 165, 70, $175 to bid, 175, 180, 185, 90, 190 to bid, 190 to bid, 90, 185 Duncan for 185. Little bull herd, I better give it about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. 323, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 31, 3, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3, 345 here, 7 to bid 49, 51, 53, 5, at a 57, 9, 361 and 3, 5, 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, 375, 7 to bid 79, 379, at 381, $381 one but a month, 379, that'll be Spencer 4. 90, bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 351. At 353 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3. At an 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 395. I better get 397, 99, 401 and 3, 405, better get 7 here, $7, 405 Dustin, 405. I'm better bone Dustin 3. I steer, I turn, I better go with a money here. Now I'm better get 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. And steer all the way. I'm better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. And I'm better get bid about 270 here. Better get 1 now, $271 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm on one. So I'm at 270. And that'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. Oh, but I'm on 17X. 17X. Hey, bouquet pair. Now I better get 220 at 221. I better get $221 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 225, 7 to bid 9, 231 and 3, 235, 7 to bid 9, 241 at 241. I'm at a $1, one, but a 1, 239. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 14X. Leper lady third, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 320 to buy. At 320 here, 20 there, 321. Now $321 to bid, $1.03. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 331 and 3. At 35, better get 7 to bid 9, 341, 341, 3, 345 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 343 to be Rick 11, 343, and I better buy Rick. Put up on number 11. Boy, right there, I better about, I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid 251. At 251, I'm at a 1-3, 255. Better get 7, better get 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 271 and 3. Better get 5. At 275, better get 5 at about 5, 273, and it'll be Sam 65. Boy, there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 third. I better get 330 here, 30 third, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, 1. I better get $301 3. At 305, better get 7 to bid 9, $309 to bid, $9 to buy 9. 307, that'll be Sam 99. Her little cow maker, I had to give it about 220. I better get $220 to bid, 220 to buy, 221. At 221, 221 3, 225 here, 7 to bid, 229, 231, 233, 235 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 at about 233. Hollywood straight away. Little heifer, oh no, shucks, little steer. I even going, wait, I better give it a by the head. 500 there, now $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there. I better give it a bit about 300. At 310 now, 25, 35, 50, 360, 375, 85, $400 10. At a 425, 435, 450. I better get 460, 475, 485, 510. At a 525, 535, 535. Better give it about 35, 525. Sam straight away. I need a little heifer here. I need a little heifer here. Weigh her up now by the pound. I better get 300. At 300 here, 300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. I better get 280. At 280, I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. I won. $281 to bid, 3. I better get 285, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 295, 7 to bid, $297 to bid, 7 to buy. 295 Sam 00. Heifer, I'd even go with about here. I better get bid about, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. At 280 here, at 83rd, I better get 281. I'm at $1 to bid, 1-3. 285 here, 7 to bid, 89, 289, 291. At 293, better get $3 to bid, $3 to buy. So I'm at 291. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 64 and Prager. A little heifer, I'd even about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there. I better get about 230 here, 31, $231, $231 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but I'm on, so I'm at 230, and that'll be Sam 76 and Prager. Steer boy right there. I would about 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 403 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 421. So I'm at 419, Sam 25. 419, Sam 25. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get about spinning one time. I already been banded, gonna be a steer in a minute. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get about 350. At 351, I'm at a $1 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, 363. Better get 5 here and $5 to bid, $5 7. At 369, 71, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. 369, I'm but on Hector. 369, I better give it about Hector. Right there, now 80, but go to body here. Now, but to get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 here. Now, but to get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now, but 180. I'm at $180 to bid, 80 to buy. 180 here, and 80 there. Now, but 160. I'm at 161. You're gonna get 2, 3, 165, 7 to bid 9, 71 and 3 5. 177, 9, $179 to bid, $9 to buy 9. 177. It'll be Sam, 88. Heifer, 80, better go down, better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get bid about 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 one, 350 Hector, 350. I better buy Hector. Here's Cameron.
$700, but he gives $700, anywhere $700, now $710, but he gives $710, now $720, $730, now $740, what about $750, $760, $770, now $780, what about $790, $800, $810, now $20, $830, now $40, $50, $860, now $870, but he give $80, but he give $90, would you give $900, now $910, but he give $910, anywhere $910, but he give $910, what about $910, anywhere $910, I have $900, I need $910, but he give $910, sold it, $900, Amos. $700, but he gives $700, anywhere $700, now $710, but he gives $710, now $720, but he gives $730, now $40, but he gives $750, now $760, but he gives $770, now $780, but he gives $790, now $800, $810, now $20, but he gives $830, now $840, but he gives $850, but he gives $860, would you give $860, but he gives $860, anywhere $860, but he gives $860, $860, anywhere $860, sold $850, Amos. $300, but he give $300, anywhere $300, now $310, but he give $310, anywhere $310, but he give $310, what about $310, now $320, but he give $330, now $340, but he give $350, now $360, but he give $370, now $380, but he give $390, but he give $390, but he give $390, now $400, but he give $410, now $420, but he give $440, but he give $450, now $460, but he give $460, $470, now $480, but he give $490, what about $500, now $510, but he give $520, what about $530, but he give $540, now $550, but he give $560, but he give $570, now $580, but he give $590, what about $600, now $610, but he give $620, $630, now $640, but he gives $650, now $660, but he gives $670, $680, but he gives $680, would you give $680, but he gives $680, anywhere $680, but he gives $680, sold $672, Doty. $300, but he give $300, anywhere $300, but he give $300, $300, now $310, but he give $310, anywhere $310, now $320, but he give $330, now $340, but he give $350, now $360, but he give $370, now $380, but he give $390, what about $400, now $410, but he give $410, now $420, but he give $430, now $440, now $450, but he give $460, and $470, now $480, but he give $490, what about $500, now $510, but he give $520, about $530, but he give $530, now $540, but he give $550, now $560, but he give $570, now $580, but he give $590, do you give $590, but he give $590, anywhere $590, but he give $590, anywhere $590, sold $580 to $208. $300, but he give $300, anywhere $300, now $310, but he give $320, now $330, but he give $40, now $50, but he give $360, but he give $370, now $380, but he give $390, what about $400, now $410, what about $20, now $30, but he give $440, but he give $450, now $460, but he give $470, now $480, but he give $480, anywhere $480, but he give $480, now $490, but he give $500, now $510, what about $20, now $30, but he give $540, now $550, about $560, now $570, but he give $580, now $590, but he give $600, now $610, but he give $620, now $630, but he give $640, but he give $640, anywhere $640, but he give $640, now $650, but he give $660, now $670, but he give $680, but he give $690, but he give $690, now $700, but he give $710, would you give $710, but he give $710, $710, now $720, would you give $720, now $730, but he give $730, anywhere $730, but he give $730, sold $720 to Shack. $300, but he give $300, but he give $300, now $310, but he give $310, now $320, but he give $330, now $340, but he give $350, now now 360, but to give 370, now 380, but to give 390, now 400. What about 410, but to give 410, now 420, but to give 430, now 440, but to give 450. 450, now 460, but to give 470, now 480, but to give 480, now 490, but to give 500. Now 510, but on 520, would you give 530? Would you give 530? Now 540, now 550, but to give 560. 570, now 580, but to give 590. Would you give 590? Now 600, but to give 600. Now 610, what about 20? Would you give 620, but to give 620? Now 30, what about 40? 650, would you give 650, but to give 650? Anywhere 650, but to give 650. Now 660, but to give 670. Now 680, but to give 680. Anywhere 680, but to give 680. Sold 672. Corey. This is my niece's baby, so we got to show it some love here. This is my little nephew, not niece. He is a boy. 200, but to give 200, anywhere 200, but to give 200, now 210, but to give 220, but to give 220, anywhere 220, but to give 220, now 230, but to give 240, but to give 240, now 250, but to give 250, would you give 250, anywhere 250, now 260, but to give 270, and what about 280, but to give 280, anywhere 280, now 290, but to give 300, but to give 300, now 310, but to give 320, would you give 320, but to give 330, now 340, but to give 350, now 360, would you give 360, now 370, but to give 380, but to give 380, now 390, but to give 400, now 410, but to give 410, now 420, but to give 430, what about 440, now 450, but to give 460, but to give 460, anywhere 460, but to give 460, anywhere 460, but to give 460, sold 450 to 208. $300, now 310, but to give 310, now 320, but to give 330, would you give 330, anywhere 330, now 340, but to give 340, now 350, what about 360, now 370, what about 380, but to give 390, now 400, 410, now 420, but to give 440, now 450, now 460, but to give 470, now 480, 490, what about 500, now 510, but to give 520, would you give 520, now 530, but to give 540, now 550, but to give 560, to give 560, but to give 560, now 570, now 580, but to give 580, now 590, but to give 600, but to give 600, now 610, but to give 620. What about 620? Would you give 620, now 630? 630? 630, but to give 630, would you give 630, but to give 630, now 640, now 650, now 660, now 670, but to give 680, but to give 680, now 690, but to give 690, but to give 700, now 710, but to give 710, now 720, but to give 730, now 740, now 750, but to give 760, now 770, 780, but to give 780, now 790, but to give 800, now 810, but to give 820, would you give 820, but to give 820, now 830, but to give 840, would you give 840, anywhere 840, but to give 840, anywhere 840, sold 830 to 211. Thank you.
One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. That's really loud. 1, 2, testing, 1, 2. 1, 2, testing, 1, 2, 3. Maybe. On account there, he would have been 125. I'd have been 125, 6, 125, I'd have been 7, maybe a bit of 30, 30, 31, 132. I'd have been 3, 3, 3, 4. I'd have been 5, 6, 137, 7, 8, 40, 104, 1, 2, 2, 3, 144, 5, $146, 7, 8, 49, 50, 1, 2, 153, 4, 55, $6, 50, I'd have been 6, 155, I'd have been given $155 given. David 100 there, 200, 200 quarter, 225, 200 quarter, 200 has sucked, 200 quarter, 225, 225, 250, 75, 3, 25, 350, 325, sold 325, buyer 208, buyer 208. Come off an old cow. 800, 800 corner. I'd have been 825, 800 corner. I'd have been 50, 75, quarter, 925, 900 corner. I'd have been 925, I'd have been 900 a quarter, 900 Sam OX, Sam OX. $450, 75. I'd have been 450, 75, 475, 475 here, 450, 75. I'd have been 450, 75, 5 and a quarter, 75, 6, 600 a quarter. I'd have been 625, I'd have been a quarter, 600, 625, 600, Sam OX, Sam on 0 X. All little boy, 800, 800, quarter, 50, 75, and 9 and a quarter, 950, 950, 75, 975, 75, 975 here, 950, 75, sold them 950 hectare. Just weigh him to you 450, by the pound 455. I'd have been 560, 465, 70, 70, 70, 75, 475, 80. I'd have been 485, I'd have been 480, I'd have been 480, Simon on 25, 480, Simon on 25. 400 here. I'd have been 4 a quarter, 50, 75, 5 quarter, 550, 75, 600. I'd have been 25, 50, 675, 7 a quarter, 750. I'd have been 75, 800 here, 8 a quarter, 825, 850, 75, 900 here, 875, sold 875. Corey? Oh, 6 show cow. I got a good baby there. Been about 40 head of these cows. Been running back with Charlotte Bulls. Just a 6-year-old. 2,800. 2,800 high. 850. 28 and 8 high. 5 high. 800. 28 high. 8 high. 5 9 high. 3,000 high. 30 50. 3,000 high here. 3,000 high. 5 high. 3 and a half. 3,000 not 120 6x. You 5-year-old cow and a good baby there, 5-year-old. 27, 50, 27 high. 27 high. 27 high here. 27, 50. 27 high. 2,800 here. 7 high. 8 high. 50, 28 high. 800 high here. 9 high. 29 high. 9 here. 29 Hollywood, but I'm on 17. Hollywood, but I'm on 17. These short and solid mouth cows got great big calves, short and solid. 27 money. 27 here. 27 27 here. 25 high. 2,500 5 and a half. 5 here. 6 high. 7 high. 27 high. 29 here. 29 you said 17. Hollywood 17. Heifer baby, short and solid mouth cow, 27 money, high for the money, 27, 7 high, 5, 8, 8, high, 5, 9, 9, 3, 3,000 high, 30, 50, 1, high, 1, high, 3,200 high, 2 high, 3 high, 33, 50, 3,300 high, 3 and a high, 3,300 on salmon on 120, 6x, salmon on 12, 6x. And an older cow, 140, 140, honey, 143, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 151, 2, 103, 4, 155, 554 gibbon, 154 gibbon. Old cow, 147, 48, 48, 148, 148, 949, 50, 152, 3, 54, 5, 156, 7, 8, 59, 60, 161, 160, gibbon, 160, gibbon, 145, 145, 6, 145, 7, 8, 9, 50, 151, 2, 103, 4, 150, 6, 7, 58, 59, 158, 9, gibbon, $158 gibbon. Old cow, 5 months bred, old by 6, old by 5, and old by 6. Just weigh them to you. Do what you want there. 150, 150, 153, 3, 3, 4, 5, 56, 155 here, 655 Faber, 21, 155, but I'm on Faber, 21. Old by 5, old by 7. Old cows, 5 and 7 months bred, 150, 150, 153, 3, 4, 5, 154 here, 154, 3. short and solid, 1 month, old 1 month. 50, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60, 162, 162, 3. Old cows, 6 months bred, old by 6, 145, 145, 145, 6, 7, 50, 150, savage, 5, savage 5. Older cows, 4 months bred, old by 4. 50, 150, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Open 150, 163 gibbon, 163 gibbon. Open, short and solid, old cows, 40, 140, 40, 154, Simon, 121. Bring them back. Hold your gate. Old cow. Yellow. The yellow one. Old cow, 2 months, 50, 51, 6, 58, 60, 164, Sam 106, Sam 106. 5-year-old open, 5 and open, 150, 56, 150, $6, 56, 60, 160, 160, gibbon. Old cow, 4 months, 147, 148, 40, 153, Simon 106, Simon 106. Old cow, 3 months, old by 3, 145, 145, 35, 136, 137, 136, 3. 5-year-old, 8 months bred, 5 by 8, 2,000, 2,000 here, and a money high, white, I've been a high, 5, 2, and 2, and 2, and 2, high, 3, 23, and a high, 4, 4, 4, I've been a 2,400 here, I've been a 4, 2350, Sam, 129, Sam, 129. 5-year-old, 1 month, 5 by 1, 150, 63, 4, 163, Sam, 121, Sam, 121. Short and solid, 7 months bred, short by 7, 1,600, 1,600, honey, and a half, I'd have been a 17, half, 18, half, 1850, 1,800 a quarter, 18 a quarter, half, 75, 1875, 18, half, 5 here, 1875, 1850, Hollywood, 21, Hollywood 21. Short and solid, 4 months bred, short by 4. 1,500 here. I'd have been 1,500, 15 about a quarter, 1,500 a quarter, 1,525. I'd have been 15 and a quarter, 1,525, 50, 75, 16 a quarter, half, 1675. I'd have been 1675, 1650, Sam 121, Sam 121. Old and open, 55, 6, 7, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 166 Gibbon, 166 Ramon Gibbon. Older cow, 4 months bred, 150, 150, 150, short and solid, 5 months bred, short by 5. 55, 6, 7, 60, 163, 4, 163, Gibbon, 163. Should be a 5-year-old. Should be 7 months bred. 5 by 7. 1,800. 1,800 a bit. 1,800 a bounty. High. 19. High. 2. High. 1. 22 and 2 and 2 and 2. High. 3. 23 and a high. 4. 24 and a high. 4. High. 5. 25. 24 and a half. Savage. Savage. Straight away. Oh, should be a 7-year-old, 6 months bred, 7 by 6, just wire to 160, 160 bomb, 160, 3, 4, 5, 6, 166, 166, 165, Gibbon, 165, Gibbon. 5-year-old open. 150, 150, 150, 61, 3, 165, 69, 71, 73, 173, 121, 121. 6-year-old, 4 months bred, 6x4. 1800 here, 1800 a bit, 1800 money have, 18 half, 19 half, 19 half, 2 half, 22, 50, 2200 half here, 22 and a half, 2200 Sam, 129, Sam 129. 6 and open, 6-year-old open, 45, 145, 6, 7, 50, 150, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 164, 13, open, 45, $146, heavy, 51, 152, 3, 4, 5, $56, 58, 60, 161, 2, 63, 4, 164, 163, 106. 6-year-old, 4 months bred, 6x4, 2400, 2400 here, 24, 155, 156, 155, 6, 157, 60, 65, 164, given Chad 20, Chad 20. Older cabin, 160, 160, 50, 150, 1 5 1 5 1 152 2 3 4 5 56 7 58 58 157 given 157 given. Doug, we're done with her. Old cabin, 50, 151, 53, 154, Farmer 3. I don't have a clue. 45, 145, 6, 6, 40, 600, 145, 145, I'm on side of 106X. Fifty, 50, 164, Simon 106. Keep it 140, 140, drawn to 140, 41, 140, KS1. Short and solid mouth cow, good heifer baby, 2,800, 2,800 money, have 28, have here, 2,800, have 31, 50, 31 here, 17. Short and solid mouth cow, 4 months bred back, got a steer baby, 3,000, 3,100, 3,100, 3,200, 3,500 here, 34.50, Sam at him on 126. Bring that calf back, Sam 126. Calf had a little bump there on his leg. Try him one time. She might get right over it. 2,200, 200 here. Half the money. 22, 50, 2,200, half here. 22, 22, half here. 3, 23.50, Simon on 129X. Just a 7-year-old, 2,000, 2,000, 1750, 1,800, 18 half, 19 half, 2,000, 15. Even to be a 5-year-old. You say she had a boy baby. Got a boy baby. 2,800. 3, 3,000. 3.5. 31. 31. 33. 3,400 here. 3,400. 33.50. Sam 126X. Spinner pound one time. Short, solid mouth cow. She's got a good calf on it though. 2200 2200 here. 22 and 2. 1800 money. High. 80 50 1900. 19 19 19 high. 20 high point. Mom brown 2100 high. 2 high. 22 50. 2 and a half, 22 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 22 and a 17, 17. Short and solid mouth cow. Got a bull baby. 3,000. 3 and 3 and 3. 3,000. High. 30, 50. 3,000 high. 3,000 high. 5 here. 3 high. 30, 50. 3,000 here. 3,000 high. 3,000 17. You did a 6-year-old, you said a heifer baby. 25 here, 25 2,500 here, 25 and a half here, 2,500 on Simon 126X. Watch he's in. Big cows there. 157, 157, 59, 60, 63, 163, 162, given, 162, given. Given. 50, 50, and a money bomb, and a bomb on the money, but a 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Fifty, 151, hold your gate. This one and that one. Either 156 or 157 to 106. Oh, the group on 120. $60, 160, 160 money, forward, 6, 70, 172, 4, 76, 78, 176, 121, 121. $70, 170, 171, what about 3, 5, 183, 5, 187, 189, 193, 3, 5, 97, 99, 121. Have a little hop, 140, 140, 48, 8, 50, 151, 1, 2, 3, 154, 5, 156, 7, 58, 60, 160, 160, 160, Sam 106X, Simon 106X. Leave it a bit of 130, 130, 147 given. Give it a bit of 100, 50, 150, 150. Give it a 45, 145, 6, 7, 149, same way. Give it a bit of 185, 185, 185, 185 here, 186, 7, 188, give it a move, 188, give it a move. Give it a bit of 170, 170, 170 here, 60, 160, 160, bomb on 2, 3, 70, 70, 170 bomb on 74, 5, 176, 78, 9, 80, 179, give it a mo, 179. 145, 145, 106. $60, 150, 151, 5, 0, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 155, Chad 120, Chad 20. 4-year-old, no bum, 130, 130 here, 110, just a 4-year-old little blue eye, 85, 7, 85, 7, 85, KSO, 85, KSO, 7-year-old, no, 55, 156, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 163, 4, 163, Simon 106, Simon 106. Old cow, 6 months bred. Old by 6. 800 here. 650. 650, 75, 7. 7 a quarter. 50, 75, 8 a quarter. 50, 8, 50, 800, 50, 8, 25 at the moment. Given to Tipper. Given to and Tipper. 110, 110, 100 pound, 100 here, 100 here, 85, 6, 85, 86, 6, 85, KSO, 85 at the moment, KS at the moment, 0. Should be a 4-year-old, should be 5 months bred, 4 by 5, 2400, 24 and a half, 4 and a half, just a 4-year-old, 24, 50, 5, Brandon Angus Bull, 2600 here and a half, 27, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 2800, Sam 129, Sam 129, 145, 145, open, 145, 6, 7, 8, 50, 1, 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 50, $6, 155, Sam 106X. Older cow and open 110, 110, 10, 10, 10, even 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 77, 79, 80, 90, 21, 122, 3, 4, 123, given to and tip them, given to and tip them. Old cow, 6 months bred, 100 here, $1 pound, white, 100 mom, 100 given to 5-year-old, 8 months bred, 5 by 8. 1200, 1200 here, a quarter of money, 12 and a half, 75, 13 a quarter, 1350, 75, 14 a quarter, 1450, 1475, 1500, 15, 1475, 3, old by 4, 150, 1, 50, 10, 10, 10, 3, 84, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, now 162, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 68, 9, 70, 70, 172, 3, 174, 5, 174, 5, 174, Simon 106. double O, 40, $46.7, 148, 9, 50, 1, 53, 4, 5, $56.7, 60, 63, 64, 65, 164, 164, Simon 106, should be a 4-year-old, 4 months bred, 4x4, 2200, 2200 here, 22, 1800 money high, 19, 1, 2, 22, half, 250, 2200, 21, say short, 8, short solid, 8 months, 2200, 2250, 2 and a half, 3, 3 and a half, 4, 24, 5, 24 and a half, Savage. Four-year-old open, forward open, 70, 170, 88. Open, 6-year-old. Wow, 57, 157, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 64, 5, 66, 7, 68, 9, 70, 172, 171, Sam 106, Sam 106. 4-year-old, 7 months bred, 4x7, 2400, and a half, and 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 2950, and a 9 and a half, 2900, 122, 122, and Pinner with the 129s. Open, never would guess that. 140, 140, 53, 4, 5, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 162, 3, 64, 5, 66, 7, 68, 167, chapter 120, chapter 120. Oh, 60, 100, 60, 1, 5, 65, 164, 164, Simon 106. Forward open, 50, 150, 191, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 61, 162, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 67, 8, 167, given to. Short, solid, 4 months, bred, short by 4, 160, 161, 3, 4, 5, 6, 66, 165, 120, 4-year-old, 4 months bred, 4x4, 1800, 1900, 2000, 1, 2, 23, 23, 2.5, 3, 5, 4, 24, 50, 4.5, 2400 Savage Cow, Savage Cow. Put him at the straights. 30. 130. 30 here. 130. 30. 30. 20. 21. 120. 122. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 27. 8. 127. Given 2. 127. Given 2. Given 2. Yearling open, yearling open, 250, 250, 250, 230, 31 money, 31, 237, 68, 68. 6-year-old, 3 months bred, 6 by 3. 1500, 1500 here. 1500, 1500, quarter of money. 15, a quarter, 1525 here. 15, quarter, 1500, KS1, KS1. Old by 4, 160, 160, 160, 129. Short and solid, 6 months bred. Short and solid, 6. 1800, 1800 and a half, and now 19 and a half, 20 quarter, 75, 20, 75, 75, 1, and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2 quarter, 2 and a half, 275, 22, 75, 22, 75, 3, 2300, 3 and a quarter, 2350, 2350, sold her 23 and a quarter. 213, buyer 213. 4-year-old, 5 months bred, 4 by 5, 1800, 19, 2, 1, 2, 23, 24, 23, 50, 4, 4, do it, high, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 24 and a half, I'm on Savage Cow, Savage Cow. Old cow, 4 months bred, old by 4. 140, 141, 106X. 6 by 4, 150, 150, 150, 50, have a little wiggle to walk, 150, 150, 1, 2, 53, 4, 5, 6, 6, 155, given 2, given 2. All 3-year-old no pay. 50, 150, 121. 130, 130, 130, 30, 30, 130, why? Under the bomb, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 40, 141, 2, 3, 4, 5, 144, 106, short and solid, 5 months bred to Black Bull. 2100, 2100 here. I'd have been 21, Mom. I'd have been a half. 150, 2, 2, half, 3, 3, half, 23 and a half, 4. I'd have been 24. I'd have been 4, a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 2400, 129, 129. 5-year-old, 4 months bred, 5x4. Five before, just where to do what you want. 145, 145, 140, 47, 50, 3. 4-year-old, 4 months bred, 4x4, 2400, 2400 a half, 24 and a half, I'd have been 24, 4 and a half, 4x4, 24, 50, bred to Angus Bull, 25, I'd have been 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 here, I'd have been a half, 2500, Savage, straight away, Savage. Oh, 60, 160, 160, 160, money, 160, 160, Chad 20, Chad 120. Oh, 54, 56, and 59, 59, 106, 1 year old, 8 months bred, yearling, 8 months. Should just lay right down and have it. 1500, 1500 here. I'd have been 15, 1500, 15, 1200, money, 1225, 1200 a quarter, 1250, 1275, 1300 here now, quarter, 13 and a half, 1375, 1375, 14, I'd have been a quarter, 14 and a half, 1475, 15, 1500, 1500, solar 1475 to number 212, buyer 212. Oh, 150, 150, 106. 6-year-old, 1 month bred, 6x1, 50, 150, 150, and a money white, 150 bomb, 150, 150, 121, 121. Should be a 4-year-old. Should be 2 months bred. 4x2. 1800. 1800 here. 18. 18. 1850. 18 and a half. 1850. 1800 and a half here. 18 and a half. 1800 on Salmon 126. Salmon 126. Oh, pump 45, 145, 6, 147, 7, 8, 50, 152, 3, 4, 5, 60, 161, 160, 106x, 106x, yearling, 225, 225, 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 7, 39, 41, 43, 245, 7, 9, 51, 3, 53, 251, chapter 17, chapter 17. 2-year-old, no pump, 200, 225, 225, 7, 9, 31, 33, 35, 237, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 1, 249, 76, 249, 76. 4-year-old, 5 months, bred, 2250, 2200 and a half, and 3, 3 and a half, 4, 4, 3 and a half, 4, 2350, hot bid 21, 2350, hot bid 21. Oh, pump. Grazing cow, 150, 150, 150, 1, 3, 6, 7, 58, 159, 159, 159, 60, 1, 160, 102x. Short and open, 30, 130, 130 here, 30, 30, 30, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 930, 1, 2, 3, 132, 3, 132, Farmer 3, Farmer 3, 6-year-old, 4 months, bred. Where have a page of a long toe, 155, 155, 6, 60, 160, given 2. Bullseye, 180. 180, 180 here, 80 money, 1, 2, 3, 186, Sam, 106, Bull. $65, 165, 6, 176, and 7, 94, Gibbon, Bull, tip 'em. Whoa, 190, 190, 1, 2, 3, 194, 195, 196, 198, 99, 99, 201, 201, 208, Sam 106 bull. Got the option. 85, 185, 185 here. 85, 180, 170, 170, 60, 160, 50, 150, 106X, Bull X. 180, 180, 180, 184, 85, 86, 187, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 96, 97, 98, 99, $2 here, 199, Sam 106 Bull. 185, 185 here, 180, 175, 175, and $670, $6 bid, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $185, Sam 106 Bull. $2, 200 here, and money 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 207, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 270 for 18, 217, given bull, 217, given bull. $2, 200 here, money, I'd have been 201, 200, given bull, $200, given bull. $190, 190 here, 190 to be 190, 190, 190, 191, go again. Just a little 3-year-old. 170, 170, 170, 76, 78, 9, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 187, given bull, 187, given bull. 205, 205, 6, 7, 8, 211, Sam 106 bull. Two-year-old, 75, 175, 176, 7, 8, 182, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 87, 186, 7, 19X, 7, 19X. $2, 200 here. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 208, 209, 210, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 216, Sam 106 bull. 160, 160, 60, 150 point, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60, 160, 159, chapter 120, chapter 120. $50, $5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 59, 89, 1, 5, 8, given 2, given 2. $55, 55, 6, 7, 8, 60, 1, 63, 4, 5, 66, 6, 165, 106. She's got a little cut there on her foot. 110, we good. 12, 14, 140, 90. Do what? 14, 14, 14, 15, 16, 170, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20, and 30, 131, 2, 3, 4, 106, 7, 8, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 145, 147, 8, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 59, 60, 1, 162, 3, 1, 62, given 2, 162, given 2, 150, 150, 1, 150, bomb on 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 4, 8, 70, 2, 174, 76, 78, 178, 80, 182, 182, and 2, 4, 186, 88, 90, 192, 4, 194, 192, Siam 126, double X. Prager, Santa Benton Prager, 140, 140, 4, 6, 8, 50, 54, 152, Sam at a moment, 106X. Forty, 158, given 2, 158, given 2. $170, 2, 172, 5, 7, 81, 3, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 197, 197, 195, 188, 188. 20, 120, dollar pound, 100 here, 100 a bit, 100 about 2, 102, 200 KSO, dollar pound, KSO. Do it 55, 55, 79, 61, 63, 65, 65, 5, 163, 106. $50, 150, 150, 65, 150, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 1 4, 6, 8, 60, 62 and 2, 162 and 2, 160, 106X. Is there supposed to be a pair of them? Yes. $145, 145, 147, 51, 3, 5, 7, 59, 59, 60, 160, 159, 106. $50, 51, 106. $160, 160, 10, 10, 10, 3, 4, 5, 66, 7, 68, 167, Chad 20, Chad 20. $150, 50, on a money, David, 152, 4, 6, 8, 58, 6, 7, 7, 1, 5, 6, Chad 20, go again, Chad 20. $130, 130, 2, 4, 6, 38, 40, 142, 4, 146, 8, 50, 148, given 2. $40, 140, 141, 2, 3, 45, 144, Sam 129, Sam 129. 35, 135, 135, 7, 37, 7, 9, 40, 1, 3, 4, 147, 146, given to. Careful, Bob. 40, 140, 146 here now. 7 53, 152, Simon 106X. 40, 40, 152, Sam 106. 50, 150, 2, forward, 6, 60, 60, 158, Chad 20. He'd have been 120, 56, 150, 60, 162, 3, forward, 5, 66, 7, 8, 70, 169, given 2. Leave it 40, 42, 46, 50, 54, 56, 58, 60, 2, 3, 162, given 2, $162, given 2, 155, 55, 7, 61, 3, 5, 69, 167, I am 106, I am 106. 15 now, Bob said. Probably 14 after this one. 40, 142, 142, 4, 6, 50, 4, 6, 60, 3, 62, 3, 162, given 2. 60, 2, 62, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 68, 70, 106, 57, 162 and 3, 4, 5, 66, 7, 68, 9, 70, 169, chapter 120, chapter 120. Once you get there, just make sure you're ready. Young thing there, ain't it? 50, 152, 6, 8, 60, 164, 6, 8, 70, 74, 76, 78, 80, 184, 182, 126, double X and preg. Here's another 40, 140, 340, 640, 70, 50, 152 and 3 now 4 here, 55, 56 dollars, 78, 59, 60, 160, 160, given 2, 145, 145, 7, 147, 51, 53, 55, 53, 4, 1, 3, Sam 106. 60, 160, 60, money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 65, 66, $6, 165, Simon 106. $70, 170 money, 1, 2, 73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 176, 106. 20, 120, 24, 5, 6, 7, 30, 3, 134, 36, and 7, 38, 39, 40, 142, 3, 142, Sam, 106X. KSO. $100 here, $100 $25, $6, $125, say $125 here, $5, 125, 7, 8, 30, 32, 33, 34, $135, $36, 7, 8, 39, 40, 141, 2, 143, 4, 5, $146, 7, 8, 9, 148, given 2, given 2. 160, 160, he just got a little hop, 140, 140, 20, 124, 6, 8, 32, 4, 36, 38, 42, 144, 6, 8, 50, 54, 56, 58, 62, 162, 4, 6, 8, 68, 9, 8, 166, Gibbon Bull 2. Divided by 122, 4, 122, 4, 6, 8, 30, 132, 34, 36, 138, 40, 142, 4, 146, 148, 52, 154, 56, 58, 60, 2, 164, 6, 8, 172, 172, 170, Sam 106, Bull X. That's it. Thank you, everybody. Be right back here next week.